Hello, hello. Scobolts, good to see you. How is everybody doing? I'm back with Cappa. With nothing on the screen yet. But we are going to be going down old memory lane again, playing Lunar. Scobolts, weekend's been pretty good so far. Really, Cappa came down today so I could get her updated computer, because I've been working on it, updating it to Windows 11, swapping its processor, which was a whole fiasco that I've mentioned before, but I've finished it now, so it's up to date and all better. But it was a little bit of a runaround so that Kappa could get home in order for us to actually do this, because I was getting it set up to be sure that I could do Lunar, getting everything in order, and like as soon as I started it up and like heard the opening again, I was like, oh yeah, that's the nostalgia. So then I was like, now I'm excited. So we're back and we're gonna do, games from our childhood. So Lunar is especially interesting for a couple reasons. One, because I have like really strong memories of Lunar, but I don't think I replayed Lunar nearly as many times as like other RPGs of the time. Like, I don't know if I've been through it, maybe not even more than once. Maybe I have been twice, but like, I'm not really sure if I have been. I don't know. But like it's certainly not one that I came back to revisit later. Like I did like Grandia series, I did Final Fantasy, I did Star Ocean, I did Lunar, I didn't, as far as I know. But it's very exciting. Yeah, there is. Well, and it also might be defaulting to whatever theming you've got on Windows, so you might need to just go to Windows and set it to dark mode. Yeah, that's fine. So there's a couple other things. See, we're gonna be starting on Lunar here shortly, but I needed to like start it on stream. You can't hear Kappa. Kappa, say something. Nope, stream cannot. Thank you very much, Scobolts. I don't know why. I literally did this like last time I had somebody on stream, which was really, really recent. Try again.
Why check?
Okay, now you're on stream. I don't know what the hell.
Why does this say I need to activate Windows before I can...
That
Sorry, I had 5 minutes after plugging this in before stream started.
Yeah, it may be the case that you do, but there should be a very easy way to go about it. You might need, because it should be tied to your Windows like login account, and there might just be, you might just need to look up tying your Windows to your Windows account. I had to go through that, and I think it was pretty straightforward. It won't really impact anything at the moment, though.
It won't let me change it to dark. That's okay.
So there's a couple other things that I came across while I was setting this up. One was I was looking for the logos and stuff to use for the thumbnails, and in looking for Lunar Silver Star Story, let me turn her up. There, that should be a little bit better.
Check.
Yeah. Some of the quiet is because she's mumbly and not talking directly
because I'm
into
suffering.
A microphone. Yeah. So in looking for the logos and stuff, no, thank you for mentioning it, Scobolts. I saw the original box that it came in, which I hadn't seen in forever, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that box. And it's like, it was
the lady with the white face.
Well, it's like it's a bigger box, it's a cardboard box, and it came with a hardcover manual and art book, and that it had a
Oh.
little red fabric or fake fabric like bookmark for it, and like I saw it and I was like, oh my god, I remember that book. Like I don't think I have that book anymore, but I was like, oh my god, I remember that. I remember the box it comes in because it's not just the normal jewel case that a PS1 game came in. It
Mhm.
was in that, but that was inside of a bigger box with the book in it, and I was like, I remember that.
Yeah. This game, I think what people need to understand as we're playing this game is that so PS1, and it was one of the first to do a lot of like it took full advantage of the better audio quality on those discs. It took full like
Yeah.
it was unlike anything I feel like we'd played up
Well,
to
and
this
it's
point. It
it's
was so good.
of note for the history of Lunar. Actually, it was not originally on PSX, which technically it's PSX, not PS1, but whatever. PSX. It started on Sega Saturn, I believe, and then it was actually a re-release onto the PSX. It was not originally there, which I believe is why it's called Silver Star Story Complete. The Complete came along on when it made it to PSX. I don't know if there's any difference at all, but notably, again, both of those were disc-based game consoles, and like generally speaking, disc-based consoles were the ones that started with voice acting. I don't know if it was like a file size thing, but those got better voice acting and audio before any of the other ones did. Even the Philips CDI had some more rudimentary voice acting, like smaller scale, but had voice acting before the other subs. And the Philips CDI is a wild ass system that was not very good, and it had a weird controller, if I remember correctly. I never had it. I've just seen videos of people playing stuff on it. It's wild. Um, but yeah, another notable story about Lunar before we get started, just so I get all of my wacky stories about it. So I still have a poster in like a poster frame of the OG Lunar. That I remember strongly about getting because it was technically a free poster, except you had to send a check or money order in for like shipping and handling, which I was really young when this happened, but looking back was probably just the cost of the poster, to be fair. I don't remember what it was, like what the actual cost of it was at all, because I was young, and so wasn't paying attention to any of that stuff. But what I do remember is either it was my concept of time at the time, or it really, really, really did take like seemingly forever for that to come, because I remember like walking in the house with my mom at some point, just out of the blue being like, oh, there's a tube package at the door. What's that from? And I had entirely forgotten about the prospect of this poster. This poster had been left for dead, assumed never to arrive by that point. And then like we got the freaking poster tube and opened it, and I was like, oh
I
my god,
remember
it's this
that.
poster. It's like I'm so
I
excited.
remember.
And I still actually have that poster. It's hanging out in my
It's a
basement,
good poster.
still in a poster frame. So anyway, with that, we'll go ahead and get um Lunar started, because I had waited, because the first audio that comes up in the game is insanely nostalgic. So I have heard it
I
because I had to get things ready. Kappa has not. And so
I cannot tell you how excited I am for this.
all right,
This
so
I
let's
remember this as one of, if not the most favorite of games from this era of our life. So I cannot wait to see how it goes.
all right. Here we go. We're bringing it up. I mean, this sound alone is, you can hear it,
The
all
sound
right?
alone is like, yup.
Okay. Like, I remember this shit. I haven't dealt with it in forever. But it was the following that I was like, oh my god, I remember this. And I've heard it a lot. Uh, There's no sound yet.
Okay.
Remember,
I was gonna say, remember that water.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I think it took you a little bit
Man.
more of a moment. It honestly, it hit me as soon as I heard that clinky, like bloop, 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 bloop,
I was
bloop.
just listening. I was like,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, it's a little
That
loud.
flash. Then I started thinking about how that flashing water needs a warning label.
Yeah, well, they didn't think about that shit at that time. There's a lot of stuff they didn't really think about that strongly at this time. Like as I was making sure everything was set up correctly, I started up the game and immediately met with voice acting, 0 subtitles, and I was like, wow, they just didn't know to care at that point, did they?
I love 2 anime cutscenes again. What the heck?
Well, that's one of the
So
reasons I
good.
think that the Tales series has been so appealing for so long, because they kept doing it.
Good.
I hope I'm not going to get copyright struck for this one. Well, it's usually not a copyright strike. It's usually a demonetize, which doesn't matter to me, but it still kind of annoys me when it's like, oh, there's been a copyright claim. I'm like, shut the hell up, bastards.
Well, we'll have to see. Cobalt. They did a remaster, but they got new voice actors.
Yes, so
So we refused because they were a critical part of our experience with this game.
there is a Steam version of this that just recently came out. It's Lunar
I don't know what the 3DS.
and Lunar 2. There very well could have been a 3DS version. I'm not sure. So there is a new version, but they charge $50 for it, which is kind of a lot to ask for a freaking game from 1998. Like that, I don't know about that, gang. Especially, you know what?
Both 1 and 2.
It is 1 and 2, yeah.
Okay. So it's
Well,
okay.
the thing that irks me about it is that, like, oh, it's a JRPG. It's a very old JRPG from 1998.
It's
And
a sidecar nostalgia stream. You're welcome. I'm so excited.
yeah, so I think what irks me the most about the remake and charging $50 is because there's no excuse for that. Like, you can say, like, oh, you know, it's an okay deal for 2 games for $50, except for the fact that, like, by all accounts, it's not very good a remaster. It's like,
Yeah.
practically a port, but it's like, these game companies don't exist anymore. They have been bought and sold and bought and sold the rights to this who knows how many times over for whoever the current publisher is to, like, own it. And, like, I just think it's bullshit for them to then, like, try to turn around and sell it for so much with the most minimal amount of work to, like, get it onto Steam when
And
it's like,
not with
you
your
didn't
voice cat. Like,
do
what are you
anything. Like, you don't, it goes into, like, maintaining old games, and, like, it should just be open source. It should be public domain. Like, all of this shit should just be public domain.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm relatively strongly opposed to, like, the selling and buying of IPs in general. Like, that might be an overreaction. I don't jump on board the idea of, like, there should be no copyright at all, because that ultimately screws independent people so much more than it screws companies. Like, you're screwed.
I think when an owner is a corporation and that corporation dissolves or is purchased because of an insolvency type of thing, I think the IP should become open source in that case, especially in the case of
Yeah.
like video games, because they don't exist outside of this, and I think they're worth preserving.
Yes. There's just such a huge issue with a lot of modern sort
It's
of
like
like
that. It's like that same idea with old film studios when it was on film and they would like destroy old film or like
yeah.
I don't know. They did a ton of stuff to it, and we have so many like critically acclaimed or like historically significant pieces of film history that just don't exist anymore
Yeah.
at all,
And
except for in stills and descriptions and like critical articles about them. And like this is what like games are becoming that from like this period and earlier, because
yes, exactly.
if you don't have the physical media or the means to play it, it's just gone. And like that stuff degrades over time.
Yeah, like there's that obviously for the preservation, but it also just from reset the timer from like the perspective of anti-capitalism and capitalism big bad, and like it's one of the most poisonous aspects of capitalism to the arts, which capitalism is not good for arts anyway, but like the fact that it is so commoditized that you just have like companies that just buy IP, like they just buy concepts so that they can hold on to them to sell people who try to use them, to then sell the rights, and like that just no, it's terrible. And like there's so many IP that then just get scooped up with companies that like nobody, like people have just lost track of who actually owns some things. Like they don't know if they own it, other people don't know who owns it, and it's so bad for...
Yeah, I feel like
the system is just super bad.
Was instituted to protect like small creators, and it has become a hammer that corporations use to bludgeon everyone with.
Correct. It's
sad.
And it's not necessarily a unique power to copyright either. Like because it's an extension of the same issue of monopolies, more or less. Like it's not directly tied in that like the power is unique to copyrights. They have this power in a lot of different ways. It's because of their size, money is power, and then monopoly. Like those things, just copyright is an extra weapon that they have to wield with those powers. So it's like the sword was made for small creators, but it turns out if you have somebody bigger with the same sword, then they get to do bullshit. Like that's the way it goes. Like anyway,
press that start button.
Yes.
Press that start button.
We'll get going. Rant temporarily complete.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and is yet to let go.
So I mean, it was funny. I mentioned this earlier.
Outside my village,
but this guy's a super anime pro tag voice.
His adventures were the most fantastic of all.
I don't know if it's just
fighting evil, risking death,
but can you turn it up? I can't turn it up anymore on my end.
It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that.
Let me see what I can do.
But excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Okay, that helped me.
I gotta finagle your audio.
Oh, Alex! Where are you?
There we go. I need you to be louder then.
Oh,
remember.
Hello, Null.
Yes!
Alex, couldn't you hear me? I've been flying all over for the last half hour calling for you. But I should have known you'd be here.
Oh, Null. Where else would I be?
In honor of the great Dragon Master dying.
I love
I know that
Dragon
was
Dude's
probably the greatest
clearly
of the 4 heroes, Alex.
high,
I'm
like
amazed that you never
uplifted
get tired
voice.
of coming to stare at his dull monument. Oh shoot, I just remembered. We better go meet Luna to practice singing. If we're late, she'll be upset.
It's kind of funny to me. Was Null, I think, is the little goober's voice or goober's
like that.
name. I think it's funny to me how like perception works, because I think Null is supposed to be a boy, but like the voice, even uplifted, like strikes me as a feminine voice. Like I don't know what it is that's under there.
I think the voice actor was a woman.
I'm sure. Yeah, yes, I believe it was.
Because they
but,
do
like,
it all the time.
It's interesting to me that it is perceptible in such a fashion. Like it's interesting to me that like I feel like I can
I don't
hear
think
that.
I ever thought that this thing was not a girl.
What's that?
You might be right.
Did you say you thought it was a girl, or you never thought it was a girl?
Yeah, I've always thought it was a girl.
I don't believe it's supposed to be. Not that it matters. It's just a flying goober creature. But like, it's just funny to me. Like, what is it about that voice that I can perceive as feminine? Like, I don't understand why I can do that or what it is about it. But like, I think I can, despite it being manipulated further. And I'm like, okay. Alex, we better get moving. Yeah, like, exactly, Scobalts. It's just like, I don't...
Sounds like a lady.
Yeah. Anyway, Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit.
I don't remember what this creature is, but I don't think we're supposed to know.
Whoa. Another earthquake. That's the third one this week. What could be causing them?
I also like that they do the little faces next to the lines.
Yeah.
Hey, Alex. I figured you might be here. Now that the warm weather has melted the ice near the dragon's cave, there isn't any time to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we may be able to sneak in without waking the dragon. Then we can get a fantastically huge diamond from its lair worth thousands and thousands of silver, making us filthy, stinking rich and very popular in the process.
Yeah.
I feel like that anime character is also immediately recognizable.
Well, yeah. But, like, the voice acting is shockingly good for 1998.
Yeah, especially keep in mind, games were not doing voice acting really yet.
Nope.
So this was just, like, all around. It was like, holy crap, they're, like, animated, and like, TV show quality animation cutscenes with voice acting.
To be fair, the animation is still solid, but we're working at a resolution disadvantage. Like that's
it's true. No,
we do be struggling on the visuals on that front.
It's also animation specific to the 90s. Like it looks like that era of anime.
Yeah. Which has its charms, to be sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Diamond, huh? You heard right and all. Come on, Alex. You always dreamt about going on a big adventure. Let this be our first. Well, while you're deciding, I'll stop by my house to grab some snacks for the trip.
I feel like
see ya.
The guy is a combination of like the actually dorky, like glasses pusher upper anime guy, and the little Boy Scout from Up.
A little
like
bit.
It's both of those together.
Well, he actually has a very specific
he
trope.
Is like an
that
explorer guy.
Sort of predates. I feel like it predates, like, even the actually nerd guy, because I think I think it builds more later, but he strikes me as the merchant stereotype. Like he's like
the
merchant tradesman.
Yes.
So he's not like actually nerd, but he's like, I'm gonna balance these books and I'm gonna swindle you out of a whatchamahoosit sort of thing. Like,
yeah.
Oh, Alex, we have to do this. It could be the adventure of a lifetime. Once we get going, I just hope Ramus doesn't turn into a baby at the first sign of monsters. But But you know Luna is going to be upset. She doesn't like you putting yourself in danger. How are you going to tell her, Alex? We won't. Is that the plan?
What if we
No?
just don't?
No response.
Yes.
Stein surrendered his most precious gift on its final journey to the distant frontier. We have erected a monument here in Berg
Give
to
me
honor
this.
his many valiant and heroic achievements. Berg is
Berg.
such a basic-ass town name.
Basic random city name with no name, actually. It's
Yeah.
just a burg, and we
Berg.
capitalized it.
Oh, Alex, you're back so soon. Luna went to the springs on the outskirts of town. Aren't you two going to practice your song for the Goddess Festival?
Right.
Better hurry, Alex. You know Luna always sings off-key when she's angry. Well, hello, son. Going to Dine's monument again today? Dine was a great man. I can't blame you for admiring him so much.
This looks like the Stardew Valley house.
Kinda does.
Oh, no, it doesn't. There's more. But it kind of does still.
There's one ugly teddy bear. I'm a lot more fun to hug than this filthy flea bag. Okay.
What? Don't insult the stuffed animal.
Alex, if you go into Luna's room without asking, she's gonna be mad.
Oh, is that Luna's room?
Apparently.
This is just a series of connected bedrooms, this house.
Yeah, it's
What is
kind of
this
like
layout?
I'm a big fan of city, state. Yep. That's pretty much it. Can't look at anything else. They've set a dangerous precedent of giving me
Allowing you to
specific
open things like
things when I
cues when you
look at
clicked on something.
absolutely random shit. Now I gotta
Yeah. Now we
search
have to
everything.
touch everything. Ooh, that looks promising though.
Pilfer. Hey, what's in the box, Alex? I'd love to know, but we need permission first. Or
No.
do we? Cracked pot and a rusted knife? I don't think we can use either of these. Oh,
You underestimate my
picture
skills.
of Luna that Alex drew when he was a boy. Well, either it's Luna or a deformed elephant. Hey now.
Oh.
Quiet, you.
Aren't there like? Isn't this one of the games where you can collect? What do they call them? Portraits of. What do they call those?
I know what you're talking about.
There
I
were
don't
several
remember the
games that did that.
term.
What was this called? They all called them this really specific thing. And it
I
was-
know that they were in Star Ocean was one that you could because it was tied up in the art skills, so you could create them. It might be.
Okay, so Alex grew up on the Stardew Valley farm.
I bet Dragon Master Dine drank milk every day, Alex. Did his body good. Wow, what? Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, two things. That is an insanely time-dated reference. Like, that was a whole marketing slogan.
That throwback to that
Two,
catchphrase, man.
however, like, what incredible localization to have
Yeah.
picked that up. No wonder this game stands out. Did you hear that, Alex? Sounds like singing.
So far, the translation isn't weird, which
Yeah.
is good.
Which is probably one of the reasons that Legend of Dragoon stuck out to me as being rough as shit. Because it's like, most of the games at the times were fine. That one was just not fine.
I don't remember that at all. I remember being really excited that I could play that game with its different mechanics.
I mean, I didn't care at the
can't
time. I
remember if I
enjoyed it.
repeat it.
Coming back to it, I was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
this text is rough.
Yeah, like when you came back to it for sure.
Luna must already be waiting for us at the springs. I bet she'll be singing a different tune when you show up this late. Again? You are one big
Raining?
pot of sass, my dude.
Null is like.
Did I accidentally go exactly to the place I was supposed to? Oh, that's Lunar. I did. Damn it.
Sure did. The
I
arrow
bet you're in
is
for it now, Alex. She hates when you're late. Wait, can I leave? Damn it, I stepped forward already.
It's okay. We get this awesome
So many
Memorable.
cutscenes.
cutscene. I would 100% remember this.
there's so much about this that like probably worked better on a CRT than it does not
Yeah.
on a CRT. Like a lot of this would have been
It
cleaned
was
up.
fine in this Discord stream. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you are watching it at a re-encoded at a
Lower
lower
resolution. Yeah. And like
There's-
I'm watching it on a smaller screen on the side with your screen
Yeah,
muted on YouTube, and
There's
it looks
just sort
good
of
there.
some artifacting around sort of the...
Anyone watching on their
Causes
cell phone is
damages.
having a really good time.
That's true. All right, everybody, get your cell phones out.
Looks good on them small screen.
Don't you have a cell phone? I remember that reference. That was freaking Blizzard. Or was it, don't you have, or doesn't everyone have a cell phone? I don't know.
I don't
Alex,
remember that.
you're late
It's a
again,
very
silly.
specific...
Were you whittling away the morning at Dine's monument again? Or were you planning more make-believe adventures with Ramus?
Ramus. Not Ramus. Ramus. Ramus.
It's our blue-haired heroine. The
Yeah.
star of every JRPG in the late 90s.
True.
All
That
blue hair.
quote about the phones was like one of the big quotes as like the downfall of Blizzard, because that was the year that it was BlizzCon and they were announcing a mobile Diablo game, and like so many people lined up to ask questions about it at the announcement and be like, bro, what are you all doing? Like, somebody literally, I think it was in response to one of them was like, is this an out of season April Fool's joke? Because everybody's like,
Ugh.
nobody wants this shit. Why were you not working on a Diablo 4 PC where your entire audience is? And they were like, don't you guys have phones? And it's like, wow, great response, announcer guy.
Not for games. Not for Diablo.
It
Why would I
was really
play that on
bad.
the phone?
That was like that's one of those things that really was solidifying that like Blizzard was just so out of touch and clearly owned by publishers,
No,
not by game developers anymore.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, yeah, that got it.
I kind of want to build this little pond thing in Minecraft. It's so pretty.
Yeah, you could.
I could.
Anyway, hey, you're good. He was at Dine's Monument planning an adventure with Ramus. You're right on both counts. Can't wait to see the inside of the White Dragon Cave. Wow, you are terrible at keeping your mouth shut. Right, Alex? Shut up, Null. White Dragon Cave, Alex. I knew something was wrong with your playing. And I always know when you're keeping secrets from me.
What? You definitely didn't say anything you
Alex,
didn't
why
know.
would you travel to such a dangerous place? Whoa. Yikes. That was loud.
That was
Sounded
loud.
like a roar? But I've never heard a creature like that before. You know, I bet it was the voice of the White Dragon. What Ramus said was true.
That was a thinking
Alex, where are you
hard face
going?
with determination.
Determination. Going to explore the White Dragon
Determined
Cave along
face.
with Ramus. That was the adventure Alex and Ramus were talking about at Dine's Monument. Shut up, Null.
This flying cat has no filter.
Absolutely zero
You're
chill.
not my mom.
Shut up. Didn't you hear me, Alex?
Why
You'd
we
be
gotta
hurt,
have a
or worse.
protag lady who's a nag?
Right?
Why is that a thing we have to do?
What about your poor parent? They'll be beside themselves with worry. Well, that actually it would be a
Even though
very...
I absolutely am the worrier of the friend group, so this would be me. But I would
Well,
approach it this way.
yeah, it's actually an interesting question to me because like I'd love for some exploration to be done of like, I don't even know what nature that is, like sociological or specifically like media history or whatever, of why like the common practice of like using that nagging worry as the like code for like caring, right? Like if you want the like plucky girl like heroine that cares, like that's what that's the
It's a
way they
signal
were.
to be like, see, she's the proto wife. She'll nag you because she loves you.
Yeah, it's just
misogyny,
like
bro.
I would be curious to get like
They don't get full characters. They get shorthands of nagging.
which, to be fair though, Alex is 100% also shorthand of like anime protag hero boy. Like also a form of shorthand. What about your
But
poor
this
parents?
particular nagging wife
They
trope
beside
is
themselves with worry.
pretty egregious.
It is. I'm not gonna like.
Like, just
it
think
definitely
of
is.
every sitcom ever where you got a fat, not good-looking man with a 11 out of 10 wife. And it's supposed to be funny. Like, this is the dynamic.
Right. I've never been able to stop you from doing what you wanted to do, Alex. I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures, just like dying. So I suppose all I can do is come along and keep you out of trouble. Perhaps this will even be fun. To think that you were going to leave without me. Like, you could just start from there. Like, she could have just been...
Yeah.
Well,
Like, I'm not going to let you go without me. I have to keep you out of trouble. Like, that's all you needed to get.
Well, and honestly, I think that's one of the reasons I actually appreciate Grandia 1. Because the heroine in Grandia 1, there is the naggy character, but that's your little sister, which is a much better
Makes more sense.
code. Yeah, like that one is a better carry through. And then the actual heroine is like a better adventurer than the protagonist.
Yeah. I don't
Like-
tend to nag. I tend to worry that everyone's going to be okay and that everyone's behaving and doing what they're supposed to. But guess what that is? It's anxiety.
Yeah.
Like, turns out your mom friend is probably your anxiety friend.
That's
Like,
true.
That's what that actually is.
What are you waiting for? Let's get going. Alex, you don't say much, do you? Alex, why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. What are we waiting for?
Of
begin
time?
our great adventure. Yeah, what's up with the, like, ocarinas as hero music instruments? Is it, like, the most easy-to-read fantasy instrument that they could come up with? The, like, anybody
Maybe.
could have
I mean,
an
it's
ocarina.
portable and sounds cool.
Yeah. Just one moment, now.
So you can take it with you.
I know
Slightly
you're excited and
mystical
anxious
sounding.
to start the adventure. We really need to tell Alex's
Is it
parents where
from
we're
this
going.
area of the world? Like, is it from
Can't let them
Eastern
worry
Asia?
about it. I don't know.
Is that where it originated?
Besides, we might be able to find some things around the house to help us on the trip. You know, I like how you...
The
think.
chests!
Yep. This is gonna be great, Alex.
And I bet she's the healer because she's the blue-haired girl.
She's the healer.
Yep.
Wow.
So, like, we really want her on this trip with
Yeah, right? I don't know. Why don't we bring the one that can magically heal our asses?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, the healing shrines.
That healing statue.
You know what I
Dear
didn't
Grandma.
remember was that you can save anywhere.
Whoa! You can save anywhere.
I
Is it
didn't
just
remember
cities or
that.
Is it anywhere? I did not either. Look at this technology.
Magic. What? You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves?
Yeah, give me some gifts before I go.
It's your time, isn't it? Of course you can
death?
go, Alex. Take this with you. A dagger.
Yeah, gifts.
This weapon might be easier for Luna to handle.
It's scary to
sling.
go alone.
Can't have you inside that
dangerous.
cave without
It's
a
dangerous
weapon.
to go alone. Check out.
Oh, and I almost forgot. A flame ring. Take this ring.
Yeah,
You
I
never
love
know
a
when you
ring.
might need it. What else? There are a few things in those basement chests. I thought it was an attic. Take anything you think you might need.
Oh, I definitely thought it was basement.
To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg, then east around the mountain range.
North
Promise
Berg.
me you'll be careful. Going with Luna and Ramus to the White Dragon Cave, and your father says it's all right. I'm gonna beat him up later. Just
Yeah,
promise me you'll
right?
come back home before it gets dark.
This is one of those things that we have to discuss as a unit, and not you just get to decide yes.
Interesting.
Yay!
Alright. Herb.
Those are all
Dragonfly
healing stuff,
ring.
except that I don't remember what that does.
I think that
Is it like a
takes us out
return
of
out
the,
of the dungeon thing?
dungeon. Yeah.
Yeah, the memory. We had to have played this more than once, surely, to have it like stick this strongly in my brain.
I forgot that people carry different shit. Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, cool item.
Okay, so
That
do
sure
that.
is something. I brought my knitting in here so I could knit while I watch this, and I'm just watching this. I'm enthralled.
Give. There. Equip.
I did not make it home in time to get my computer hooked up and have dinner, so I am gonna have to get a snack here as soon as we're in a situation where I can leave the computer for
Most
5 minutes.
unfortunate. Give. Herb. There. You can hold on to that. So if I remember correctly, yeah, Null doesn't fight. He just carries shit. But also occasionally pops in to do stuff in combat, but he's not a commandable character. Oh, can I steal your
It's
shit
like
now?
The dog that we yell at.
Oh, yeah, Angelo. What are you doing,
Angelo.
Alex? Stop poking around my room this very instant. You look sad. Do you want a teddy bear too? I was really just trying to steal shit. Alex! What are you doing with my bed? Get away from it this instant, you pervert. It's just a bed, man. Also, we don't have any
No,
doors.
The basement.
The-
Oh, you went to the basement. I
Yeah,
forgot.
we're in the basement. I think there
I
might
watched you
be
do it.
Anything else for me to steal here?
Yes.
Ransack
Hello.
all the houses.
Can I steal your stuff?
Hey, you seen Ramus? Where did that little con scurry off to? Yeah, see?
Oh, yeah.
Going to strangle the life out of that bulbous brat.
Rude.
Rude indeed.
No body shaming.
Chicken. Should we bring one of these home to your mom?
Even though I just called
Or are
those
we having
husbands
grog leaf again tonight?
fat and their wives 11 out of 10.
Whoop. What did I
That was
just-
more in response to that time that they printed that article on that Bridgerton season where the girl is like heavier than the guy and they called it a mixed weight couple
That's
and
crazy.
was like, is TV ready for a mixed weight couple?
That's
and
crazy.
Online correctly blew up with a bunch of people being like, you mean like Marge and Homer Simpson and
Like,
everybody loves
yeah,
Raymond and
that's
this also
crazy.
guy? Like it was nuts. And I was thinking
that's
of that when I was
crazy.
calling those husbands fat because I was mad.
Darn things wake me up every morning. Just want to choke them sometimes.
But in reality, we don't body shame.
You
But
know what
also,
we do
that was
shame? Something
absolutely
completely
bonkers.
unrelated that I just remembered that I
Misogyny.
saw earlier. What
Okay, we
we
can
can shame is I saw the freaking Mr. Beast Industries or whatever his stupid ass company's name is
I'm already sad. And I don't know
trying
what
to
this-
make a like a financial services wing, which is like
No.
gross.
No.
Yeah, and the article was like, oh, it's locked. Was the like so many Gen Z are gonna be freaking screwed by this. Like there's just so much space for defrauding and just
Ugh,
you
I
shouldn't.
already do not like him. Can we
No,
not?
I hate that guy. You should not front like any major company with like a personality.
Have we not learned anything from the NFT bros and the crypto bros?
Freaking Musk,
Like surely
Nazi bastard.
from any of these.
Like, how about we don't?
I like the squiggly green out the windows. It's like, yeah, that's grass.
That's
maybe
grass or
white,
whatever.
You know, we're in a rural, what's the word I'm looking for? Village. Bucolic. That's what I'm looking for. Bucolic village.
I was gonna say idyllic.
That also qualifies. I was trying to find the word bucolic, but idyllic also works. He does need to take his money away. Like,
He really
seriously,
does.
Leave us all alone.
Yeah, that freaking jerk.
Yeah, characters will soft lock the water. They'll put like a stool in the way. Like they let you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set. So let's get going, Alex.
We
What?
we kept you waiting.
Luna's coming with us. Well, that's okay, I guess. I want to see the white dragon too.
They
Please don't
even
wing me out
got
of this,
cloud
Ramus.
shadows. Look at that. They got cloud shadows.
That's true. It's fine with Alex. It's fine with me. Go find the white dragon. Okay, can I... I'm trying to remember if this allows me to open this with Ramus.
Can you put him in the front? Can't you put... Can you change the party order?
I don't know in this one.
I don't know what game I was thinking of. Because some of them...
I don't really remember...
Healer in the back.
formation
That's all
like
we need to
that.
know for now.
Yeah, I didn't remember having like that free-form formation stuff. Do we have any money?
I don't remember it in specific from this game, but I do remember it. Why is the cat walking around outside and the rooster walking around in this person's house?
We ain't got no money.
Can we discuss this?
Can't
We're
help.
poor.
Help. How do I leave? Wow, that triangle is back. That's weird as shit. It's like, what's the back button?
Hey, man, try up here.
Triangle. Except on this screen when B is back. Well, that's weird.
No! What do you
Or not
mean?
the circle. This game's control scheme is very strange. Cause like this is
How her head
select,
disappears like in front of and behind the fence.
but it is also
it
this
stopped.
is square, which also works. But then circle opens the save menu. Like
Oh.
it's very strange. And I don't actually remember. Oh, there it is. There's system. I was like, where's the system settings? Oh, we can save here too. Setup. Yeah. It's a strange UI scheme. Okay, where did they say? It was to the
look at
west and then to
ripples
the
on
north.
that water. That is like psychedelic. Yeah,
Whoa, it's so
Northburg.
foggy in here that I can't even see Ramus, and that's a feat.
Why are we being so rude to this kid?
I don't know. Why? No way we're getting through here alive when it's like this. Let's go back. Well, that was a short-lived adventure, unless I'm supposed to go a different
That was
direction.
to the south. We're trying to go to the
Okay.
north, right?
Well, I couldn't remember if they said to the west and then to the north, or no, it's to the north and then to the east.
I mean, the 90s were brutal for fat jokes. Let's be
It's
real on it.
true.
That is the time of heroin chic models. We are actually going back there right now, and it is rough.
Yeah.
Like, all of us who grew up as like teenage girls at that time are like, no.
Like, oh, we shouldn't do that again. No.
No.
There's just no way we're gonna get past this ice.
Look at
You
these
get it out of
effects
here
on
our
the
way. But
screen.
how? I think I know. Give it a shot, Alex.
Shot of fire with my flame ring? Yeah.
Yes, we can go through. Perfect. That ring sure did come in handy. Oh man, I
Ah.
forgot you could see
Oh my
them on the
God.
map.
Why is this just like the mine in Stardew Valley? What is happening? Like, obviously that game is very reminiscent of these styles of games, but like,
Yeah.
I was not prepared for how close.
Healing song. Okay, you don't have any magic. God, those sounds are nostalgic. Wow.
Yep, look at the little flying cat.
Yeah, he
He's just
occasionally does
floating
stuff.
around.
All right, maybe we farm a couple levels here at the entrance,
is
go
this
back,
the-
restore.
That might be good. Is this one of the games that lets you have a 4-person party, or is it a 3-person?
It's
party?
4.
Nice. I love when they give you a 4-person party.
I like when they give you 6. Those are cool slime
They are
designs.
cool
That's
slime
true.
designs, yeah.
They got some character to them. Oh, you're dying again, Alex.
I love this music so much.
We got some money. Hey, Rama's gained a level. Immediately.
Yay! We love
Okay,
you, Ramus,
is
and we
that-
don't think you're fat.
Is that all? I'm trying to, okay. Okay, we're done. I was trying to confirm and no buttons did anything.
Well, I just wanted to sing to you for a little while. Oh, I just remembered that my new computer chair leans back a little bit. Oh my god, this is so great. What the heck? Oh, I'm so comfortable.
Okay, that's not what I meant. Is there... Trying to... If I can just arbitrarily try to use the flame ring, or if
I
it's
think
only...
you can, right?
Well, none of the buttons that I am trying is doing that.
Any of the bumpers do anything?
No.
Ah! Oh. I
It's
forgot we
just a
could see the enemies for a
Fly.
second.
Oh, do you have magic? Oh, you do. Or dance. You could use it once with your 10 MP. Alright, we'll hold on to that bad boy. Man, like, there's
I remember
something...
all of these sounds.
Exactly. Like, there's something so legible about the sounds that, like, they're so
They
simple.
are carved into my brain.
Yeah, like, they're so simple that it makes them unforgettable.
I'm really struggling to believe we only played through this one time.
I can't... Yeah, like, it can't have been, but I just don't remember it as clearly having gone back and gone through it multiple times. You know what? I think I remember that Ramus doesn't stay with us the whole time, which is why he has 0 MP and only gains HP when he levels up. I'm suddenly having
Yeah, you might be right. Actually, I feel like I remember the cutscene where he says goodbye.
He's like, I'm gonna follow this dream instead, or whatever.
I'm really having trouble not calling the flying cat what I think it is, because that is kind of a spoiler, but
It is.
I'm also like,
I believe I also remember. That's a lot of dudes!
That's a spicy meatball! Slime ball!
That's a lot of slimes. Although, honestly, there's some aspects of this game that I really didn't remember. Like, I didn't remember this, the positionality to this combat system. And, like, the fact that you can sort of end up sharing space and stuff, and AoEs then can do... I didn't remember that.
And like that they can not make it to you.
Yeah, and like you have only
range
so
of
much
motion.
movement, and maybe you don't make it that far. I did not remember that. Compies.
Certainly a flying kitty. Vibe-wise.
Which does beg the question, like, is that like a Pegasus cat? What do we even call that? That's a sort of sphinx, actually?
Maybe.
Technically? Like,
aren't manticores like flying cat?
manticores
scorpions?
usually have more involved. They have like like scaly parts.
It's like lion, eagle, scorpion tail, right?
Yeah, stuff like that. And no.
Oh, that is not something to collect. That's something
No.
that wants to kill your face.
I remember that shape. Yeah,
you're
that's
right,
true.
They do.
They do.
And I don't
mean, to
think
be fair,
any wings. That's
This
not
one
wings.
can talk, so like, that's in the ballpark.
Yeah, some Sphinx had wings. There's been this Sphinx. What was the movie? Was it Neverending Story where you walk through some Sphinx? And they have wings, right?
Man, I don't remember. I haven't seen the Neverending Story.
Can you picture the scene I'm thinking of, though? Do you know? It's like
No.
kind of a washed out of color, and it seems like it looks
Please,
cold,
please, no.
But I don't know.
No.
That it's cold. The light looks cold.
Luna. You
And they're
biffed
walking
it.
between two big statues that have wings that go really high, I think. I feel like that. Maybe that was in Neverending Story.
I have concerns for my well-being. Oh my god!
Oops. Why is it 1?
Oh my god, it's not dead! We're cheesing it, man. We're out of here.
Gotta go. I have so many like
No.
pictures of media and pop culture in my head that I can't remember the source of. I'm pretty sure that's the Neverending Story.
I mean, it sounds like it could be. You leave the body behind. Sorry,
man,
Alex.
he's
Your
on his
adventure
own.
ends here.
Bye. We
Well,
said
it
it's
was
your
a
dad said
fun
it's
little
your time.
adventure. Also, can we talk about how irresponsible Dad is to be like, here's a dagger.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll handle yourself in the murder cave.
Yeah, it's cool. Gave us a flame ring too, to make sure we could get into the murder cave.
And get ourselves killed. It's crazy.
It's like Ash's mom. Okay, 10-year-old, go out into the world alone and capture wild animals. I'm sure
Yep.
it's fine.
You're gonna do great. Okay. Let's mouth to feed. That's true, man. I really would like an alternative take on Pokemon, but like
Yeah, man, it's right there.
the
It'd
thing
be
is,
so
is
easy.
I say that, but I think there's something specific I want about it, but I don't know if I can actually communicate what that is. Because, like, Shin Megami Tensei is kind of that, but I don't really like a lot of the systems in Shin Megami Tensei. And so it's like, there's clearly more nuance to what I'm hoping to get out of it, but I don't know exactly what it is. Palworld is an alternate take, which I do like a lot of the thought behind Palworld, but I wish that they had not ended up making it the type of game they did. Like, I'm not as keen on it because it's that, like, large-scale survival game where it really is best if you have, like, 20 to 30 to 50 people on a server, right? Like, Palworld is getting there. I like a lot of the things, but there's not really a storyline. You're just sent out to survive, and, like, granted, they're still working on it. They might add more, like, story stuff that I want. You know, that's an excellent point, Scobalts. There might be some ROM hack versions of Pokemon that would really pique my interest. Where they're, like, sort of constructing a very different storyline. I ought to look that up. That's a thought that I had... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. That's a thought that I had not actually had about alternate Pokemon. Like, literally alternate Pokemon. I hadn't thought about doing that.
Yeah, you want the Pokemon fanfic.
Yeah, kinda.
A little bit. Just
Yay.
not fic.
Wow,
Actual
Phoebe,
game.
could you drink any more water? Christ. She's going crazy. I don't think it's coming off over the mic, but, like, she's going crazy.
Gotta get your doggo thing back.
Well, possibly. I don't know what to necessarily do for Phoebe because she doesn't really make noise yet.
You could call it Puppo instead of doggo if you want to keep the count separate.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the trigger could be, though, is because she doesn't do anything right now.
It's true.
Okay,
Drink water, apparently.
stop slapping the shit out of Ramus. Jesus.
Leave him alone.
All right, well, I think she wandered back to the couch.
Man, those early RPG where you're like surviving by the skin of your teeth every time.
Yeah,
Brutal.
man, they unforgiving.
There's always like, there's two different takes on start of these JRPGs. One of them is that these guys really don't hit that hard ever in early games, so you can kind of figure out what's going on, and then they start getting harder. And there's some where it's just like, no, you are punk out here in the scary world.
Yep.
And you better pray that you don't die.
Like, you fight that
horrifically.
freaking crystal enemy, and it's like, I will two-shot any of your characters, and also I go faster than your healer. And it's just like, oh my god. Like, this is a problem. This is an enormous problem.
I love turn-based RPGs.
Just gotta farm up a couple levels.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go get a snack then.
Oh yeah, sure.
BRB.
It's the Slime Brigade. Not only levels, also some freaking money so that I can get us better arm. That would go a long way. I find it really a shame that, like, turn-based RPGs have become so uncommon to be made new, with, of course, the notable exception being Expedition 33, Clair Obscure. They definitely do, and I need to heal that. As well as Fuga, which I forgot that there's a Fuga 3, which I have surprisingly, I never really anticipated being a Fuga channel where I played both of the other games of Fuga, and now there's a third, so like, I will have to play that. Like those are some good ones. It's really a shame in my mind that they didn't continue pursuing this style of like turn-based, or specifically Grandia's style of turn-based, because it's the best turn-based system I think that has ever been made. Would have been like Grandia and Grandia 2 and 3. 3 wasn't as good as Grandia 1 and 2, but they're still pretty good. I'll have to play Grandia sometime on stream. Because that was another RPG that I really liked. I might play Grandia 2, because I think it holds up a little better. Also was a little bit more memorable for me.
Is that the Sky Pirate?
No, Grandia 3 is... Well, Skies of Arcadia is the Sky Pirate. Grandia 3 has flight and airships, but you're not a pirate, I don't think. And then Grandia 2, you're mercenary bad boy, I guess?
My microphone with my shoulder. Sorry, everybody.
Grandia 2 is very good, though.
I'm gonna do my best to manage the ambient noise of the snacks that I have gathered.
And those specifically, Grandias have just the best turn-based system I think any game has ever made, and it's a disappointment to me that no other games have sort of picked up that mantle to essentially do the same thing. At least none that come to mind.
I remember Grandia, like I can picture it right now, but I don't remember what the gameplay was.
It is the style where you had a time wheel, and you had a separate command and act position on the wheel. So you would, like, there was all kinds of play of how long does the action take between those two versus how strong it is. There was you had to move across the battlefield as well, so you had to like time stuff. But if you used certain attacks while an enemy was between the command and act phase, you could actually cancel their actions and stuff. And there was a lot of...
Okay, I do remember that part, yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of, like, trying to swarm on somebody so that you could delay them long enough to get the right, like, key hit in to cancel out a big attack or whatever that was coming up. There's a ton of strategic gameplay in, like, that sort of turn-based, which I just haven't seen to the same extent in anything else. It's really quite good. I'll have to get back and play that at some point.
I'm gonna eat peanut butter on apple cinnamon rice cakes with a smear of homemade blackberry butter. From, not my homemade, but it's called homemade blackberry butter.
Oh, okay. So entirely
Someone
not
made it.
Homemade, called homemade blackberry.
Well, it was like local store.
It's still funny.
Planks homemade blackberry butter.
Yeehaw.
I almost said where it was from. Blackberry sugar, permaflow, lemon juice, spices.
All right, here we go. We're all becoming capable of one-shotting the slimes. That's something.
Yay!
We're getting
Good job,
somewhere.
everybody. I might off while I crunch off this because I don't need people to listen to me crunch. Not that kind of channel.
Not generally. All right, back out. It's really unfortunate that I have like 3 fights before that stupid crystal. So I'm like, fight 3 times, bail, come back. Oh, is there a story level cap system, or can you just sit in the cave and write? You can, but the diminishing returns impact you quite quickly. But I say that, but I believe... I used to have the guide to this game, so I'm suddenly having, like, memories of how shit worked. And I believe there is a scaling system for bosses, such that as you level, they do gain power, but usually not to such an extent that, like, leveling up then, like, puts you in a worse position. It just doesn't allow you to just wildly overpower. But I think they have a scaling cap, so if you went crazy nuts over leveling, I think you could exceed it. But generally, I think bosses specifically, scale up as you do.
It would be so cool if you still had that manual.
I know, right?
It would be very nostalgic.
I do have quite a few games and things. I still have a copy of Final Fantasy VII that has the guide in it, but I do not have any of the other guides. I actually believe I have 2 copies of Final Fantasy VII.
I mean,
I found both of them recently, and I was like, why do I have 2? I don't know how that happened.
Did one get scratched to all heck? Did you look at the disc?
Don't know. One of them definitely has a crack in the jewel case, but I think the discs are okay. I am, of course, hoping that Phoebe is not off causing trouble, because I usually puppy jail her into the office with me, but I have let her roam.
Free range?
Not entirely free range, because, like, the bedrooms are closed, the bathrooms are closed, like... She has access to, like, double the space that she normally does. But she has thus far shown herself responsible, and I didn't want to puppy jail her in here with me just because, like, she was already sleeping on the couch when I was in here. So, like, that's likely what she's going to be doing. One of that uncracked case and bought a second one. That could be what happened. It probably not. It's actually feasible also that one of the copies was not originally mine, and through the various courses of me having roommates and shit throughout college and then after college, that, like, I just have some stuff that, like, wasn't originally mine but is now mine because that was like 15 years ago. So tough, but that's a possibility.
Yay, level.
Magic Ender.
Oh. I was like, what is a magic ender? And there's
Magic
like, probably
Ender.
endurance.
Endurance. Alright, that should be enough to buy, like, another thing, which is great. Go ahead and save again. Riveting content of the first, like,
This rice cake situation is delicious.
3/4 hour of the
Easy
game
dubs.
just trying to make it so I don't die in the cave. Thanks, Dad.
He could have given us a little cash, you know.
Little cash. Something more than a knife. Like, maybe a buckler shield to keep my ass alive. Like, very little care has been given. Hey, Dad, you got anything extra? Ramus is with you. Did he ask his father? Adventures are great fun, but you shouldn't worry the village leader, Ramus. You're his only heir. Oh, yeah, he's like village lead heir, which explains his sort of administrative
Explains him.
character. Yeah. All right, let's see here. It's $100. Gives him 3 more defense. That's a lot of defense. That's 5 attack for a short sword. It's 4 attack for a
Go
poison
into the
dart.
cave of this white dragon and have a dagger. I'm sure that won't get you killed.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, you know what? Let's get her some poison darts so that she is more capable. That leaves me with enough to also buy the shield. Wooden shield, lumbering defense. Oh, ho, ho.
I didn't remember this was a game of puns.
Right? I didn't really either.
It is possible that pun went over our head.
What? You want a treat? Bark 3 times and run in a circle, then we'll talk. That dog appears to be in a sweater. Unless it's just purple.
Is it?
I mean, it's like purple.
It is.
I mean, it could just be a purple dog, but that seems...
It does kind of look like a pitbull in pajamas, but
It does.
I think it's naked.
Well, based on the color, looks like he's been in pajamas. I'm gonna go with the pajamas. You guys got anything to steal? No, I tried everywhere. It's just that one locked chest.
Do you think Ramus's dad would give us money?
I don't know. Where's Ramus? Hey, Ramus, stop wandering around here and go help the villagers tend to the fields. Can't now, Father. I'm going on an adventure that will make me so rich. Come on, Alex, let's get moving. Adventure awaits. Can I, like, pickpocket the key off him? Oh, he said I look like
That's
a cat.
less cash
Not
than
true.
ever.
Cats look like me. Well, there you go. We were literally talking about that earlier. Ramus, please don't make your poor father worry so much. Nanny, I'm a big boy now. I can take care of myself. Yes, Nanny, Ramus is big. Okay, Null.
Bro!
In fact, he's one of the largest kids I've ever laid eyes on. Man, relentless.
I do not remember them being so rude!
Right? I feel sorry for dogs. I can't imagine not being able to fly or speak. Could definitely get used to drooling and sleeping all day long. Good luck. They really are just cruel to Ramus. for no apparent reason. Like, I don't... He hasn't done anything. He's been pretty friendly.
It's like the heroin chic vibe of the 90s in the West, and then also Asia's obsession with thinness as well.
Well, it is mostly the cat. That is true. Cat is just an asshole. Which kind of checks out for cats, but still, I don't really want it in the game.
Didn't somebody call him Bulbous that was not the cat?
Yes, somebody did. I think. Might have been the cat.
I thought it was that kid who was like, we also talked to.
Maybe.
That was being rude.
All right, equipment has been a big up in the DPS. All right, that's a nice reduction in the damage we're taking. Not for Ramus. Ramus still gets the slaps. Man, what I would give for a freaking multi-target ability. Can I please hit more than one? Please. I keep getting herbs. Where are the herbs going? Who is holding all the herbs? Is it all? Are they just going into his cat pockets? Yes, it would seem to be the case.
They don't even stack. They just show up
Nope.
next to each other.
It literally shows up next to each other, and each person has like 6 item slots or something. Inventory management is brutal. Honestly, that's one thing that I am glad games kind of got over, being like, you only get what can fit in your pockets. And you have to manage who has that shit in their pockets. And it's like, ugh. But why? Can I please just have an inventory with a number next to the stuff I have?
Do we get like a chest where stuff we don't need to hold at the moment lives, or
I honestly don't remember.
Is this inventory only applicable to like our consumables that we take with us in battle?
Oh no, the equipment goes in the slots too.
Oh my god.
At least for now, unless there is in fact some kind of stowaway chest. Which I don't recall if there was or not. That's not the button I meant. Sure, I guess I'll save in this precarious location. Hope I don't die. It's fine, I can get
Man, that blackberry butter is so good. Blackberry butter.
Alright, are we good here? Let's heal. We're going into the rough fight. Okay, we're gonna use your magic for the first time. Multi-hit.
Please do.
Get in there and punch that crystal to death, please.
Murder!
Cooked him.
Nice!
Alright. It's one absolutely not mini-boss, but still felt like a mini-boss defeated. That's just a regular-ass enemy, but man, definitely was clapping the cheeks. There back attacks of any sort? That definitely came in behind. No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. It looks like it. That's good. Okay.
Stop poking me.
I got to grab Advil. I meant to. Okay. Next snack on the list. Pickled okra.
Ooh, nice. I like pickled okra a lot. Ramus got some HP. That's the only thing he gets when he levels.
This actually has like a sweet heat situation on them,
Sweet heat.
and they're really nice.
Sometimes the level up message takes forever. Mostly when it's Ramus. Never had pickled
Like,
okra.
you know they're
It's
kind of sweet when the second ingredient is sugar.
Well, that would make sense. It is a very tasty pickled product. It, because okra is such a like robust vegetable, it holds like a good texture quite well, and the
It's not
like
crispy, but it's got a good.
like it stays firm. Like it's got body to it.
There's a
Although
bite
I
to it.
have had some that it stayed too fibrous, like they were too large. And I have some that were a little bit unfortunate in that regard. But the other thing is that their insides, like, you do
Some
have
folks
to like
find the
pickle in
inside
vinegar
of
a little bit.
yeah. Some people find that when you if you've never handled okra at all or cooked with it at all, you may not know this, but the I don't know, sap? Well, I don't know what you call it coming out of a vegetable. Is a little viscous and can be like it's what thickens things in like what do they get?
Creole
Gumbo
cooking?
and stuff. Yeah, like it's definitely a thickener.
Yeah,
And
okra
if you're eating it,
juice.
yeah, if you're eating it alone, or like where it's incredibly prominent, like in a stir fry or something, a lot of people don't like that texture because it is, I would say, viscous. But when you pickle it with a lot of vinegar, that kind of cuts through that, and it doesn't. It
pretty much
doesn't
goes
feel
away.
like that. Yeah.
But then you essentially have a vegetable that has almost like empty inside to just hold pickle flavor. And the seeds of an okra are pretty large by comparison to a lot of seeds and are relatively like soft.
Soft. Yeah.
And so they are also sort of like full of that.
It's like a
okra,
teeny tiny
like,
boba,
pickle
but
flavor.
not
Yeah.
quite the same texture.
It
But
is.
It's like
It's
that flavor. Yeah.
kind of like nature's boba. And yeah, so like if you're into that vinegary pickled taste like of the pickling liquid itself, you will very likely enjoy pickled okra.
Because I think what happens is on the inside, that like viscous juice of it takes on a lot of vinegar, so it thins way out, but it keeps enough consistency to hold the vinegar flavor in there, and they just do really well.
Yeah, they're quite good. They're very
Another
pickly.
excellent way to eat okra is fried.
Yes, fried okra is also very good. I
As
enjoy
I will
okra
say, if
quite
you
a
like
bit,
stick
honestly.
your tongue in this okra, you can still get kind of a bit of that thickened juice, but it's very vinegary, so it doesn't feel as egregious.
Purity song.
I also like okra, so I'm not that turned off by what would be a texture that normally I would not like.
All right, hold on. Kappa, you entertain chat for a second. I think I hear Evie wandering around. I'm gonna go check on her.
Okay. I said entertain stream for a second, and I like had a okra exploding in my mouth and like down my shirt. I was like, oh no. But anyway, I'm a huge pickle fan. Yes, see, love okra, fried okra. It's so good. A pickle variety, I'm not always a huge fan of. There aren't a ton of pickled things that I eat. Like it's usually pickled cucumber, or pickled okra. I like all of those. But like, I've seen pickled asparagus. I've never had that, and I like asparagus. I don't want it pickled. I don't eat that. I've seen pickled onion. Okay, so here, pickled red onions I do like in like slices. But I don't want like a whole pearl onion pickled. Like that's not the vibe. but quick pickled red onions. Quite good. I think. I guess you can pickle eggs. That's a thing I never need to taste. Ever. I've seen pickled green beans, and I actually don't think I would mind tasting a pickled green bean. Because to me, that is not the pickle I'd like go for, but it doesn't gross me out to think about. Pickles pig's feet. I've seen those. I will not be eating them. I pickled meat or dairy or egg. I think I just don't eat. Like, otherwise, I might try it. See, I don't mind boiled eggs, but the white part of the egg is like my least favorite part of them. I actually like soft to medium boiled eggs so that the yolk is still like a little runny or like will have some softness to it. And I really enjoy that in like ramen or a salad or on crackers in a charcuterie or that kind of thing. I don't really I don't want to eat them on their own. And I don't like deviled eggs because I feel like that's more of a egg white that's hard, and I don't like that. We were discussing things that can be pickled and which ones I would be willing to eat.
Reasonable. I heard you commenting about pickled proteins, and I also am real leery of some pickled proteins.
Mm-hmm.
The good news,
since we don't need it to preserve protein in like non-refrigerative circumstances anymore,
right.
I'm just kind of like, I'm good.
Yeah, as far as I could tell, Phoebe was being good. She had grabbed a toy and was nomming on it on the
good job, Phoebester.
On the hardwood, so I could hear her clacking occasionally. But I did a once over. Doesn't look like she had peed on the floor or anything. Seems to be doing good. I did end up putting her in puppy jail though, because once she's getting like riled, I'm like, I don't know about that. So I puppy jailed her in here with me and brought some toys for her.
You bring her
so
Chewy toy?
Yeah. He's got a little, what we call a little baby.
It's not like she doesn't have multiple bed options in there.
Yes. She's got 2 beds in the office. She's got her little baby that Squeaker has been dead forever. Not forever. That our previous foster, Boba, had played with to death. But, like, was one of the first toys that she had grabbed when she was near Phoebe. She's just like, I like this. And just kind of... It's got a big squeaker, but, like, the squeaks out of it. So it just kind of... The big whooshes when she chomps on it. It's like... It's like, I don't know. She likes chomping on that. I brought her like rubbery bone that she's been chewing on, and then another frog that she's fuzzy. That was the first thing she has actually damaged, and that she chewed the eye out of it.
Nice.
So I brought her some things to play.
She's done really good about only chewing on toys.
She has been.
Okay, next snack. Banana chips.
Yes. She has been gaining trust quickly, but we have still had her less than 2 weeks, so still needs a little time to fully gain the trust.
You've had her less than 2 weeks, and I've already met her twice.
That's true.
And I like that.
Nice crit, Lunar.
Yes, get that range. I'm not turning my mic off while I'm chewing on this, so let me know if it's obnoxious.
No, I've got a bit of a filter on OBS, into stream at least, because I actually have a noise floor, and I actually haven't really heard it either, so it's not like it's even hitting me. But I can't hear it. Obviously, stream can't hear it. You've tried making banana chips. How? I've got, like... How, I guess is the question, like what methodology is there? Like, I assume you could use a dehydrator. make them in the oven? Like how make banana chips? You have a dehydrator. That will do it. It didn't work out great. Why? How did it not work great? Was it like not much flavor? Did it not dehydrate properly? What went wrong?
I mean, based on this ingredient list, it's not as simple as just dehydrating them.
Yeah. I mean,
because it's
sure.
bananas, coconut oil, sugar, banana flavor. So like, they're at least enhancing the banana flavor.
Leathery and not well brown. So the fact that oil is in that list sort of makes me wonder if they're at least like par fried first.
Maybe.
Or part or second or something. Like I feel like maybe frying is involved and not just dehydrating.
Do people do a lot of frying in coconut oil though? It might just be to make the sugar and the banana flavor powder stick.
Maybe. I guess you probably don't fry in. I don't know.
Banana chips are one of those things I crave occasionally, and I crave them for like 2 or 3 purchases straight, and then I'll purchase them again and then realize I don't want to eat them anymore. I don't know why it works like that, but it does.
You mentioned dehydrating apple rings. See that? Now that sounds nice. I like apple chips a lot. It's one of those things that I almost never buy because apple chips are expensive. But like, man, I'd imagine sweets could be fried in coconut oil. That's true. Like maybe that's why.
I don't know what the smoke point is of coconut oil, if it's high or low or what.
I don't know either. Yeah, give me that sweet sword.
I do have access to a dehydrator. That is tempting.
I forgot that I could sell shit.
Yeah, money.
Okay, so that leaves me with again enough to get another sword. I could also get him poison darts instead. That would remove my risk of him not making it on an attack. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll equip that. And then we'll sell this.
Even with all the sugar and fruit, I still feel like the natural sugars better.
You're at least it's not as empty. Like you're doing something while
it's
you're
not as
doing
empty.
it.
Yeah.
Like you've got the vitamins, you've got some fiber in there to go along with it. It's still an improvement. Yeah, man. I bet if there's ever like a reason in my mind to have a dehydrator, it's probably like apple rings because that's so easy and like such a huge gain, like cost wise, as far as like buying apples versus buying apple rings. Dehydrators are expensive though, so you got to make a lot of apple rings to get there.
You also do your own jerky, which would have less salt and less sugar in it.
Yeah, well, and I watched some dehydration-based experiments from some channels a while back. Specifically, I think it was Technology Connections, which is an awesome channel. If anybody hasn't seen it, he covers a lot of fun stuff. He experimented. I think it was him, not somebody else. Anyway, I saw a video experimenting with a dehydrator in. Can you can you make good instant coffee, essentially? Like, and he did an experiment of pre-mixing his coffee. So, like, make the coffee, make it good the way he likes it, and then add the cream and sugar and stuff into it already, and then dehydrate it. And it worked, actually. Like, after reconstituting it with water, like, he ended up with a powder that he could, store and keep, and after reconstituting it with water, it tasted like the original coffee.
Interesting.
Which essentially just revealed that instant coffee is shitty because they use shitty beans. Like, you can get not shitty instant coffee if they bothered to make it. And so that was an interesting experiment. I was like, I never would have
I didn't
thought
even
of
realize
that.
that's how you got instant coffee. Was that it was like made coffee dehydrated?
Yeah, because essentially you just dehydrate everything except for the solids, which is the flavor bits. It just takes out all the water. Also dehydrated milk, because I mean you can do that. That's how you get evaporated milk, but it's like
I'm assuming that's how you get powdered milk.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, like it's something you don't really think about. It's like a product, and then you're like, dehydrating very hydrated substances is bizarre. Like, it's just a
dehydrating
weird
a
thing.
liquid feels weird.
It does, but it's like, yeah, you end up with something. But yeah, the coffee was cool. I thought that was really interesting. So you can, you can remake your coffee if you want. Really save you times in the morning.
I have my fridge right now, and you know what's good on it? A little dollop of this blackberry butter.
It's making me want a snack too.
Yeah, I'm having a great time here. Okay, next snack. Dill pickle flavored cashews.
A normal dehydrate? I'm not sure. I think, I guess it depends what, like, quote unquote normal dehydrator means. Because I believe he was using a commercial, like, consumer dehydrator that was fairly sizable. Like, the biggest challenge is like having the right kind of trays, I think. And there might have been some concerns about, like, making sure that you fill the trays to the appropriate degree, like, not too much or whatnot. Because, like, he had what looked like quarter pan sheet pans, so, like, in, like, your standard like commercial kitchen sheet pans that have, like, an 1.5 inch lip or whatever that went in there, like aluminum little sheets. And so he could fill that with, like, a 1/2 inch to 1 inch of liquid, which was, like, I don't know, maybe like a pint per tin or something, like. And that worked fine, and it didn't seem like an industrial level dehydrator, so I would think you could probably do it. It's at least worth an experiment. I think it's pretty neat. It's one of the most creative uses.
It's not too expensive of an experiment. Well, coffee's a lot more expensive.
Coffee is, but yeah. You can also always start with a pretty small amount.
I'm also drinking a non-caffeine tea with, like, a rooibos base that is gingerbread with some cream in it.
Man.
But I
really
had
wish
that
I had
at the
nailed it.
start of stream. I didn't make that when I got to get.
Sure.
Because it's cozy hours.
It is indeed cozy hours. I love that I'm still stuck here in the first dungeon. I think this is gonna be the
This is the experience.
run. I think this
This
is
is
where
the Lunar experience.
we're trying to get our way out now, because we are easily able to clear enemies. Like, we're solidly making
doing it.
progress.
Do they heal when they get a level?
Sure don't.
That's rude. It's good. I think this one is not from my local tea shop. This is from, I think, the Republic of Tea. It's like gingerbread something. I am not a huge tea drinker. Like in the summer, really, I don't drink much of it at all. And I drink like iced coffee way into cold weather. Like I like it, but there's something about late autumn and then like winter holiday time where I'm like, yes, bring me the cozy tea with the creaminess and the holiday spices in every variety so that I might enjoy it.
I pretty much only drink tea when I am sick, honestly.
I really don't drink it when I'm sick.
Because the thing about, like, I find tea to be bitter and generally unpalatable, so I have to add just a shit ton of honey to get it to where I'm enjoying myself. So, like...
I have a sugar-free creamer that I use. And it's technically like a sweet cream flavor, but it's like actual dairy. Like it's not palm oil or anything like that. So it's a fake sugar substitute, but like I have been cutting back sugar now for over a year. So I'm fairly used to it, and it really, like, that's why I put a lot of cream in it. But see, when you are drinking tea when you're sick, it's probably got lemon in it, which you cannot put dairy in.
Well, and I don't put dairy into my tea at all.
I do. I drink it for the... See, when I'm sick, I might drink like hot lemon tea, but I also don't put milk in it at that point, but I don't enjoy it. Like that's not me being like, I love tea. Like, no. What I actually do, especially when I can't drink any more tea, or like not Theraflu, if I'm not, because I was drinking Theraflu the last time I was sick, which is a lot like tea but grosser.
Delightful.
Is hot orange juice, which sounds kind of wild, but I, as a kid, read a book about people who were climbing a mountain and got stuck in a blizzard. And when they finally found them and rescued them and brought them to the ranger station, they gave them hot orange juice to help warm them up and like up their sugar. And the author was like, it was surprisingly good. And like at one point I was like, I want to see what that tastes like.
I gotta try.
There's this weird barrier in your brain that you're like, this is going to be so gross. I don't want this in my body. What do you mean? Well, once you taste it, it's so good. So I highly recommend, if you just cannot drink any more tea and you're sick, hot orange juice. It feels really good on your throat. It's very soothing. It tastes really good. And it's A+ for me.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. I really need a flavor tea. I'm not just gonna drink a black tea straight typically. I just like, it needs to be doing something. But there's a local tea shop here, and it has been for a few years, and they make their own blends, and they are incredibly responsible about making their own blends. Like if they cannot guarantee that somewhere in the production line of any of the ingredients they use, there's like, if they can't guarantee there's not slave labor of some kind, they won't buy it. Like all of the stuff in there has been fully vetted by them for like ethical practices.
That's nice.
So there was like one viral tea ingredient. It might have been the butterfly flower or butterfly pea or whatever it's called. P is in PEA, not...
Yeah, I imagine.
It's something I can't remember exactly what he said, but He's like, it's viral, and I know we'd sell it, but we could not find anywhere that we could actually vet the entire production process of, so I won't stock it. So it does mean, like, right now there's a non-caffeinated mix that they call Comfort, like that's the name of it, and it is so good, and it's got like peppermint, echinacea, eucalyptus, juniper
like
berry,
grape
like
shit.
it's
Oh,
just
shit.
got a lot of really tasty stuff. But they haven't been able to get the eucalyptus in from Australia. So they don't have that blend right now. And I'm like, but I ran out.
I need it. Yeah, because a lot of countries
But
stopped
I
shipping to
need
the
it.
U.S. at all.
Yeah.
Rightly so, in all reality.
Yeah. Like I'm not mad. I just miss my tea.
Ow.
Yeah, tariffs have not been a fun time. I'm sure. I haven't talked to them about that, but I would assume
Yeah.
because they get their ingredients from all over the world.
Well, yeah, because that's where things come
A
from.
rough time with
Like
that.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't know what we expected. Well, we expected it. I don't know what the dumbasses expected.
And this guy's, he's cool. He's like, he's on the right side. So
Well, you can't be concerned about
being
like
correct.
ethical practices of your tea sources and not be on the right side. That would be insane.
Yeah,
to...
no, he's a good guy. So he really did not deserve these tariffs. But he's definitely a cool dude. And they also, his wife makes like, they do a limited menu. They have like 3 soups that change out like in the middle of the week.
I can't
And,
get him to break shit.
Oh my god, their food is really good.
This is hard to do.
Are you so you're trying to get him to go somewhere you can
Yeah, because that opens up the shortcut
Yes, we
In
love a
and out.
shortcut.
to the door.
Nice.
I'm
I
concerned
mean,
about...
yeah, if you're gonna have the enemies show up on the map, make them do stuff.
I'm a little concerned if I go out there and say... Well, you know what? Here, I can save...
You could save it in here before you leave, and then see what
Yeah,
happens
because I was
when
like,
you
I
get
wonder
back.
if it will remember that it's gone or if it's going to reset when I come back.
Well, you'd want it to remember, right? If it's your new shortcut.
It
Or is
might
it only
also
supposed to be an
only be
exit?
expected to be a shortcut out.
Yeah.
All right, let's confirm real quick. He does
Nice.
in fact remember. Okay, well now I want to go out and go to the rest in town. Leave me alone. Suddenly you're very quiet. Are you... yelling something about a refrigerator? Presumably that you're taking things back to the refrigerator. Okay, another level. Damn it, slimes.
Correct. I stood up when I was saying that. That's what happened.
Yep.
Refrigerator. And then I remembered that I have holiday grapes. So I have holiday grapes.
I wish we had gone back to our farmer's market and got some more moondrop grapes. I really enjoyed those.
I keep trying to drop because they have moondrop grapes more frequently at my grocery store than they do holiday grapes. Obviously, holiday grapes are only around the holidays.
Yep.
I keep being like, oh, those are the grapes that Poe told me about. Let me tell you about holiday grapes, but let me finish my story first. And they're always in bad shape when I look at them. They're like wrinkled and like not good.
That's too
Okay,
bad.
so holiday grapes are grapes out of a specific, I think they're only out of California. Maybe even just a specific grower. I'm not sure. But they the way they make them is they thin the grape bunch so that each grape that stays on there has more room to grow. And then they leave them on the vine longer so they get very sweet. And they're really big. So they're like a seedless table grape, like a red seedless table grape that are super round and super big. And they're very sweet. They have incredibly, like, the skin on them is pretty thin. They're just really good. If you get even just like a early bunch when it's not quite ripe all the way, or like even a bunch that's not that great, tastes like a good average grape, right? Like grapes I find to be very hit or miss. So even a not good holiday grape is typically like a good regular grape. But when you get a bunch that's really good, like perfectly ripe, in season, like all that kind of stuff, they are incredible. They're so good. Grapes are good frozen. But they are only available because they stay on the vine so long. They start becoming available like November. I was actually in Pennsylvania in mid-October and came across them in a grocery store there. It was like way across the country. And that was like an early bunch. Like they were not as spectacular as I normally expect, but they were still like they were a good regular grape. But if you see them in a cluster, like I have sent pictures of them to people who didn't know what I was talking about, and they are huge. They're just super big. Like they look gigantic in pictures.
It's actually interesting because I think that's almost like the opposite reason I got a new song that I think I enjoy the Moondrop grapes, because Moondrop grapes actually have a higher ratio of like skin to insides, and I think I like it because it gives it like a firmer texture that's not like grape squishiness. It's like
these are incredibly firm grapes.
Is it like they've got good body to
it's not
them.
skin.
I really like.
These is very like they're hard.
What's
Not
this?
hard, but
Area of effect. Hypnotize. But anyway, I really like the Moondrop grapes. Also, they look like a freaking fantasy fruit, which also fun.
they do look like a fruit you would find on an alien planet.
Yeah. Also, as far as like quote unquote exotic grapes go, I think they're relatively cheap. Or at least that was our experience with them at the farmer's market, which honestly would make sense to me because like they actually grow, from what I can tell, unless they're not very hardy, like a lot more space efficient than other grapes because they hang like freaking bananas. So like I think they're probably less prone to damage because they're not like spheres resting on each other. They are like droopy banana shapes hanging out with each other that leaves them probably a little more like robust and protected from like internal
The other thing
damage.
about holiday grapes is they're very juicy. So like you almost feel like once you've had several, you're like, oh, I feel like I have drunk something.
Yeah,
Tell you what, if you can find holiday grapes, they are the best table grapes, but they really are limited. Like they're not around that long.
So, and it's actually really interesting on the subject of like fruit varieties, specifically in apples. But I was watching some videos recently about like a lot of people trying all the different kinds of apples, and somebody was talking about like what the heck, only sort of in passing, but like what the heck is up with all the apples right now. And it's like it is actually true at the moment that there's like a somewhat of an explosion of new varieties of apple, because I guess there was some kind of like streamlining of like apple crossbreeding, which is probably true for other fruits as well. So that like they are much more rapidly, seemingly able to experiment with variations, which is why, like, as opposed to when we were kids, it was like, there's like 4 kinds of apples and like 2 kinds of grapes, and now there's like 50 billion apples and 400 grapes. Like, there's like actually a lot more like research, especially at like universities, where it's like possibly it's become cheap enough for just like a university to have straightforward efforts in trying this out. You don't need a whole industry or whatever to experiment. You just need like some students and relatively affordable equipment.
I feel like it's also true though that like giant fruit corporations again have enshittified fruit. Like because I remember Gala apples being delicious, and if you eat a Gala now, they're like weird texture, not that much flavor. Like Granny Smiths are not good at, like, apples used to be good, like have distinct flavors and use cases, and I feel like some of them have been rendered disgusting.
I don't know,
like Red Delicious,
that
Golden Delicious.
Depends, like, potentially the source of the apples, because like I have not necessarily had that issue. I still think, like, I have really good luck with Cosmic Crisp still. And what another thing that they were talking about when they were trying Cosmic Crisp, which was really interesting to me, of like why Cosmic Crisp is, one, so prevalent, so inexpensive, and also very good, is because it's actually a hybrid of one of the like Honeycrisp apples that for a long time people had as their favorite, but the Honeycrisp is extremely fragile. And so part of it is like a lot of the nicer fruits from recently, like the Galas and stuff, might be a lot more fragile in their growing. And honestly, climate shit might also be detrimenting the ability for apples to grow effectively. Cosmic Crisp was a big deal because it kept the flavor and qualities of like the Honeycrisp, which was like really fragile, and bred it with something that was like very robust. And the Cosmic Crisp is an extremely robust, straightforward to grow apple that was still very good. So like that's one of the big things that the Cosmic Crisp brought, was like it's good, and I really like the flavor, and also extremely survivable, which some of the other apples have not been. But that's something I didn't know until I watched this, where somebody was talking about it. I was like, oh, that's really interesting. Because it was one of the products of that, like, university, like, crossbreeding stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's right, Scobalts. Yeah, it's... And it succeeded, and I think that's very cool. What is this place? It's so cold, but so beautiful. Gee, what could it possibly be? Ah! What's happening? I have a very bad feeling about this. Something's up there, Alex. Something big.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
That's one old-ass dragon. Also, you just, like, destroyed your merch. You live here, man.
But also, like, how did standing up break everything? You got here somehow.
You've been here.
Unless he grew while he slept?
I don't know.
Are they like a turtle that just keeps growing?
I don't know. That's like the oldest dragon I've ever seen.
Got a loose, floppy skin.
Yeah. Big ass floppy.
Smaug.
You are the first adventurers to visit me in a long time. I am Coral, Tetrarch of the Dragon Tribe.
I wish I had subtitles.
You have journeyed far, and now you have arrived at my lair. It's a journey few have survived. Your mission must be urgent.
I mean,
What mission?
we just wanted to see what's up.
Yeah, we didn't have a mission. We're just here.
I mean, I guess we were investigating the earthquake.
Yeah. Hey, Alex, did you
Kinda,
hear that?
but
He
like,
called us adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. My name's Alec. I'm honored to meet you, Quark. I'm Null. Nice to meet you. I'm Ramus. Mommy. Stupid coward. My name is Luna. We came here from Berg to meet you, sir. And perhaps we were destined to meet. You appear somehow very familiar to me. Are you speaking to me? Yes, child. I sense that our souls are intertwined in some ancient manner. Alas, it may be only that age and isolation have taken their toll, but the feeling is so... Yeah, we'll walk down memory lane some other time.
What?
Right now we need... Yeah, so interrupting important things. No, what are you trying to do? Get us killed? Just hush and leave the negotiating to me. Or just let the dragon talk about the thing that he clearly was trying to talk about? I don't know. Shut the hell up. All hail Quark, the mighty white dragon. For what purpose do you beseech me, little boy? Oh, mighty Quark. We are here to find the legendary dragon diamond. Could you please give us the dragon diamond? Run away.
This is stupid.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond.
I mean, it really wasn't that dangerous.
I'm beginning to regret
we're
that
like
course
12.
myself. Please don't chomp us to bits. Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my... Oh, what's the use? I think Ramus has the right idea, Alex. We should go. If you want my diamond so badly, children, you must accomplish but one task. Why, bro? Why? Just give it to us. It's clearly of no value to you. It's just dragon shit. Retrieve the dragon ring found deep within this cave. Return it to me, and I shall give you the diamond. Is that it? Surprised you aren't handing out nuggets all day. On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. The last to succeed was a headstrong youth named Dine. Unless you use the strength of both your body and your mind, as Dine did, the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp. Just trying to scare us, Alex. Pass this trial and get our diamond. Wait, children. Before you begin, I shall restore you all to full strength. You'll need it. Thanks. You may begin, children. Your future now rests squarely in your own diminutive hands. Okay, bye. We'll be back for your
I
shit.
wanted him to finish his story.
Get out of here.
Oh, that's such an abysmal metaphor. Schoolball. Anytime someone says that, I'm just like, it's so evocative and gross.
Yeah. Oh, I found this guy.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, Phantom. How's it going?
Yeah, what Schoolball said. Because we were talking to a dragon about a dragon diamond, and he wasn't joking, but the funny thing is that the dragon diamonds seem to be made of dragon poop.
Yep.
Which
they just
I don't think
poop.
the characters caught on to, but
nope.
It's what the dragon was like. Why do you guys want these? They're just made. You know
always
what? Never
coming
mind.
for
Just go
these
get
things.
them.
Like,
Bro.
okay, can
please.
you? Okay, all right.
That's a lot of
Broski.
that's a lot of outside.
All right, that's something. Okay, great.
Oh. Right?
Later, noob.
No, yes.
Snuck my way out. Oh. Excuse me, I need a hand. Where'd you go?
Hey, you
No.
yelled. Why didn't you run? Jesus.
I think it's because
Get over
he
here.
went off camera.
Man, his
Damn
memory
it.
is
Bro. You're freaking killing me here. No, you're gonna shoot past. No.
He's not great at the yeah. That's gonna be the best sleep ever, hopefully.
Yeah. Have a good sleep, Phantom. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Starlight. Starbright. Screw you, stupid ape tonight. I ain't fighting you.
Oh! When I was driving back from your place,
Uh-huh.
I saw a falling star.
Oh, nice.
It reminded me because you said starlight.
What the
and then
heck, bro? What was that direction? Where are you going?
The diagonals are wild on these guys. It's like they won't do them, and then they do them weirdly.
Thank you.
I didn't make a wish. I was too busy being like, what did I just see?
Okay, that ought to be that.
But it was like almost green. It was cool. And conveniently like went like basically from the top of my windshield to the bottom, like in that direction in front of me as I drove, so I could actually see it without driving off the interstate.
250
Okay, cash
bucks.
money. Maybe that was how we were supposed to get better gear.
You're a little late for that party. There we go.
Boo. Oh.
Really? that was it?
No, because when it arced, it like streaked fast and it ended like brighter than it started, and then it disappeared. Like it didn't hit the ground or anything. It was like
Whoops.
with a tail, and then
Yes, it's the dragon ring.
so
You
I think it
completed
was
the trial.
meteor
Come on, Alex, let's go back to Quark and hand it over.
or meteorite. I don't actually. I think
That-
meteorite is when they hit.
Was a lot easier than I had anticipated. To be totally
Yeah, that-
honest. I'm gonna kill you just because you were an annoyance.
But really neat. And given that I only had like the scope of my windshield and I was heading, you know, on the interstate. Like,
Thus in a
I'm
single
lucky that I
direction.
saw it. Yeah, I'm lucky that I saw it.
That's neat.
It was very cool.
Oh yeah, so sort of unrelated to that, aside from driving, part of the other fiasco that was taking place today was we were trying to get new tires put on our car because they were dying, and my wife was trying to go somewhere today, but that whole thing got delayed because of the fiasco. But apparently, when I got there, they were commenting that they also were having a whole ass fiasco of a day because apparently when we had called them earlier today, they were like, we're working on it. The getting the tires on is being belligerent and whatever. But then I got there and they were like, oh, we said they were difficult. But the second set was actually we did not yet know how bad it could be because apparently it was like a whole ass problem to try to get.
So like belligerent to get off and then get
well,
back
they
on?
were having hard-ass time getting the tires to bead onto the rim. They didn't say those words, but kind of broadly understanding how you put on a tire, and then them mentioning how they were having to, like, they had to manually pump the tire up to, like, almost 100 PSI to try to get it to finally set in the rim where it's supposed to be.
God.
They apparently were concerned that they were actually going to blow the tire up and that they were going to have to call us and be like, I'm sorry, but we have to order a new tire, so it's not going to be here till tomorrow. Like, they were like, which is funny because we remembered then that, like, a previous mechanic we had used had also complained about some of the tires being a huge ass pain in the neck to get onto the rims for our car. We're like, so I told them that. I was like, you are not the first. We have had other makes. We have a Volvo car. They are stock Volvo rims. Like, they normal, but apparently they are a real pain in the ass. Huh. So that's a big part of what had taken, like, all day to try to get this stupid thing. They were having to nearly blow up the shop with tire shrapnel to get it
I wonder
set.
how much creative cursing they were doing.
Oh, I'm sure there was quite a bit.
Please list all the creative curses you used to get the tires on, for my own edification.
Ah, excellent. You have managed to complete the trial of getting the tires
Call
back
it a
on.
trial. We're still like 16-year-olds.
Here is your reward, brave adventurers. You got dragon shit. Yeah, we did it. What do you mean, we? All I remember you doing is searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers. He was also
Bro.
here. No, like, Null is the one that didn't do anything. I don't know what he is talking about. This is but the first small step of your long adventure, young Alex. The first step? Ah, yes, the time is upon us. And more importantly, Alex, you have the green eyes. When last I gazed upon eyes like yours, it was the shining face of Dine I beheld. The Dragon Master. Why do you act so surprised?
What, green eyes are for heroes?
Anyone who looks into your eyes can see it, Alex. The desire to become a Dragon Master burns within your very soul.
I have green eyes.
Cross
My
over
driver's
to the
license says so.
mainland and seek out your destiny. Search for my
Does that mean I
brothers.
get a dragon?
Red, blue, and black. Overcome their trials and claim their rewards.
More
Return here
dragon
and
poop.
earn the prize of manhood. And
Wait,
the
what?
new Dragon Master will be born unto the world. Yeah, that's a weird way to phrase that. Wow, Alex, did you hear that? Alex doesn't say very much. Your success is not guaranteed. Young one, so remain vigilant. I shall pray for your return. Before your long journey into unknown fates, you should spend one last night with those you love.
In case you die!
In case you die. So, an interesting... not necessarily a meta note. I don't know how broad this can be taken, but at least in this instance, something I noticed different than what I often see in, like, current storytelling like this. Interestingly, like, that idea of something that marks the main character as special, I think is something that is both in this and also in other modern stuff. But I feel like it's commonly, like, more recently put forward as something everybody can see. And you, like, everybody knows about it. And it's, like, sort of obvious and played up. Whereas in this, it's like, oh, this is a sign, but, like, nobody knows that it's a sign of anything at the time. Like, it's just, like, flying under the radar, which I think I may be grasping or just, like, drawing conclusions to my own, like, cherry-picked perspective, but like I think that needs to be lessened in like modern depictions of like heroes, because I think modern, especially in anime and manga, like modern anime and manga heroes are really shitty heroes from a like aspirational standpoint, I guess. Like from what it tries to like build in the reader or viewer, like I feel like it draws shitty connections and doesn't build you into like becoming a hero. It sort of like batters you down into assuming you're supposed to have already been a hero if you're a hero. Like, that's just something you're born with or not.
There's a thread that I see. Yeah, there's a thread that I see periodically where people are discussing like the books about heroes, like YA and all the other ones that like we grew up with versus like now. And it used to be like they find a magic book and they have to work with that to do, or they have to find the hidden civilization, and because of that, like they do something or find something that they can then leverage to become. Whereas now it's like you are born special, so you're special.
You're born special, or you're reborn special into another world, which is so common, specifically in manga and anime. Probably not as much in like young adult, but yeah, like Harry Potter being a perfect example of like, oh, you're just born special. Like, honestly, like it doesn't actually get much more eugenicist. Like you get what you get than Harry Potter. Like that's like so blatant in that regard. Like I think it's unfortunate. I think it's an unfortunate shift.
I think the other way is better.
I agree. Like
there's effort required.
It just leads to like the reader taking better sort of like themes and meanings, and like it builds them to be better people than someone who just
I always wanted the story of like you're born special, and they're just like nah, and like the true hero becomes someone else who's just like, I guess I'll do it then.
Well, yeah, and that yeah, like, that's like Scobolts. I don't know if I'd call myself an isekai fan. I really enjoy the isekais that do it like right, that do land. But it's such a sea of other shit that you have to wade through of just like poorly told stories like this, which like I feel like I can think of some that have the entitled villain trope involved, like what you're talking about, where like one of the villains is like, I am the hero, like I'm the hero, it's easy, I should get whatever I want. The Shield Hero series, which has its faults to say the least, but that one leans on that themes of like actually kind of leans into it to some extent interestingly, because like it actually starts looking at the meta narrative a little bit if you engage with it in that way, because like the protagonist of that is brought in as a hero and people shit on him, and so he works his ass off, but the other heroes are like praised and lauded to such an extent that they actually become complacent and don't do anything, and then they just are shitty heroes because like they didn't have any of the adversity to go through. So like that one actually hits on it pretty hard. It's a shame that it's muddied with some weird ass like slavery stuff, that, and also like weird romance that is of questionable sort, but like the romantic
like
heroine
consent themes.
The romantic heroine gets to be this weird race that technically she's like a child when met, but they grow differently than humans because they grow up with levels instead of time, So, like, she gets powered level and suddenly she's, like, 21, like, she seems like a 21-year-old instead of being the child. It's like, what are we doing here, guys? That's weird and stupid. Like, whatever. Whatever. But at least the hero narratives in play are interesting in that story.
From Far Away does one of those like isekai chosen one things, because the female main character is like isekai'd via explosion.
Yeah. Shield Hero Scoble. You're correct.
Foreign wherever. But she actually has to learn the language. Like, they spend a lot of time. Like, one guy shows up, realizes who she is, and realizes it's going to get real bad. And so basically, like, grabs her and runs. Is nice to her. Like, not in a weird way.
Right.
But, like, rescues her. Grabs her, runs. But he's trying to decide whether to kill her or not, because he thinks things could get bad. Like, they're not really sure if she's a good thing or a bad thing. But she has to learn the whole dang language. And they're, like, hiding and, like, changing her clothes and, like, all that. It's, like, a 7 manga series. And it's one of my favorites, really. I like it.
Yeah. Anyway.
And I'm like, because they kind of do the work.
Yeah.
She had to figure out how to talk to these people.
Okay. Back to Lunar. Alex, this diamond's going to make us rich. I can almost taste the money we're going to get. Alex, can we go to Athena's statue? All that adventuring wore me out. I agree and all. The diamond can wait a little while.
Are we gonna, like, touch the statue and it's gonna explode our diamond?
Ah, much better.
Okay.
I feel like a million silver.
That's probably them teaching that's a
thing
possible.
You can do. Yeah. But that's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop. Like, what's really funny to me,
Why would you
actually,
exchange it here where no one has enough money?
Yeah. It's interesting to me that, like, for whatever reason, they decided to, like, focus on making fun of Ramus from the sense that, like, he's a fatty or whatever. But, like, one, his sprite is not that much bigger. But two, like...
No. Greedy.
Yeah, why don't we make fun of him for being greedy all the time? Like, he's freaking, like, penny-pinching miser. Like, what? Why not that? Like, he actually does that, and it's actually a bad trait. Like, that's what we could chastise him for. Scrooge. It's a priceless gem. Oh, maybe not the weapons shop. Maybe they wanted me to go to the other shop. Hello, children. You're all looking rather healthy. How can I be of service to you this fine day? I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give us for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh, I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock. You lost it when I said fatty. Well, I mean,
bro,
that's...
why would you think he'd have the money for this? Look
Also,
around. You're in tiny village.
What's
Why
the
would he
strategy
try to trick you?
behind trying to trick you? Like,
By saying I can't afford it.
she literally
Like,
is like,
what's the
I
trick?
can't buy that from you. And now he's like, oh,
What's the trick?
you're tricking me to not buy my gem, huh? It's like, what?
Why would he? What would that
Seriously,
serve?
how
What
much?
point would that serve?
I am serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Maribia to unload this baby. Maribia, the harbor town on the mainland, but that's too far away from here. He literally told us to go to the mainland.
Marabiba. Any Drawfee enjoyers in the chat?
No.
No. Okay. All of my
Too bad,
all
Ramus.
my references. No one knows them.
Let's go home before your mom gets worried. It's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside and raid the pantry. What's up, Ramus? You look so serious. Well... What is it, Ramus? I need to have a man-to-man with Alec. Luna, could he meet you at home? Man-to-man talk? Huh, well, of course, Ramus. I don't mind at all. See you soon, Alex. Enjoy your talk. Why quotes? It's an actual talk.
It's not weird. We're actually talking.
we're actually talking.
Why are you making it weird?
It's weird to have called it a man-to-man talk. It's just like, I'd like to talk to Alex in private if I could. Like, I don't know, man. That's all it takes. Alex, I heard what the shopkeeper said. The only place we can sell the diamond is in Maribia.
No.
I think we should go. It's not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me. Of course I'll come with you.
Right? Like, what
I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials.
the subtext of...
Excellent.
Fuck.
Let's go. Right this minute, or I change my mind. Hold on, Alex.
Right this
What are we going to
minute?
do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex. You know she'd never let you go. You have to
She's not
understand,
my
Alex.
mom!
Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun.
What
Hello,
is
90s.
happening?
It's
How
just their
old are
nature.
we?
He's right, Alex. We both know what Luna would say to you. I like how he transforms
Luna.
into Luna. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Like, what are you... She has proven herself to not be that way. What are you talking about?
She went with this to the dragon
Do
thing.
you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me either. We agree not to tell Luna, right? Right. Let's go.
Are we just trying to cut her out of the cut from the diamond? Because that
don't
seems more like
know.
what's going on.
I'm just gonna talk to her. Oh, Alex, may I ask what you and Ramus were talking
No,
about?
it's private.
What? You can't tell me. Thought we agreed not to keep secrets, Alex. Okay, now that's a little bit of manipulation there. No. That's inappropriate.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It might not be my secret. Sometimes you can't know things. But also, we
No.
shouldn't be keeping this a secret. But still,
Yeah.
you talk to your dad?
Oh, no. I probably
I
should.
wonder if he'll say anything since we...
Hey,
succeeded.
kid, good job not dying. Alex, you got that ring from the White Dragon Cave. So proud that you were able to find it. I always knew you would be chosen by Quark. You freaking knew
Wait,
this
how'd you
guy?
know his name?
Hold on, we're just
How'd you know his name?
not gonna
What?
address this at all.
Not equipable? That's rude.
I have questions.
He hasn't been awake, right? So how would you
I
know
mean, it
his
seemed
name?
like not. Oh, I can't.
Oh
equip
man, I
that.
thought we were empty masters.
Oh, we already converted your bedroom into an exercise room, kid. I was sure that was gonna work.
Just need a living
Alex, are
room
you leaving again? Don't go back to that nasty cave all alone. At least promise me you'll come back home before it gets dark.
Probably not that one. Probably definitely won't be back before it gets dark.
Yeah, it's like
Considering it sounds like I'm crossing to another continent.
it's like not
I don't know.
only are they leaving Luna, they're just bailing. Excuse me. Bailing on their freaking families.
Right now.
Like, good luck with your lives or whatever. I paid that dragon good money to kill you. He didn't do anything but give you a damn ring. Sorry, Dad. Going to Maribia? How envy you
Malibiba.
children. I would do anything to go. Literally everybody in town knows that we're doing this, except Luna, apparently. Buy the finest clothes and eat in the fanciest restaurants. It's hard to travel or live too highly when there are children in your life. This is like random stranger's house that just freaking knows we're leaving. Like,
Knows the business.
what the heck?
Terrible at keeping secrets. Why do we keep coming in here?
Hey, Ramus,
Oh.
stop wandering around here and go help the villagers. Oh, he's just still saying that. Still saying the same thing. I wanted to talk to him. I forgot that. I was trying to
that
find
was a chicken
Ramus's
again.
dad, essentially.
So now do we go down into the foggy forest?
Probably.
I was just thinking that. It's like, yeah, man, you can't do
Everybody
nothing when you
freaking
got
hates
kids.
kids in this game. God damn it, Quark didn't
I
kill you.
mean,
This one's like, I'd love to go on vacation, but these damn kids. It's just like, you know, Alex, they say the weird woods are, weird. Haunted. Weird. Okay,
I
Ramus.
like weird as a word in this context, like the actual original weird, like the Weird Sisters from Shakespeare. Like,
mhm.
I think that's a fun.
Alex, we can't see where we're going. We can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back? You're scared, Ramus. Just come out and say it. I'm not scared, not at all. Bushes.
That looks like a monster to me.
Sorry, Alex. I can't go any further. Blah. Did he go running while also vomiting? Is that what just happened? It's like, I can't go on.
Oh my god, it's another fat joke.
Like time I've seen
Bro,
is crazy.
it's all the time.
It's crazy. It's just so unnecessary. Let's go. Going down and the fog is thicker than ever. Why don't we just go home? Sorry, maybe this was a bad idea. Let's turn back for now. Like,
I'm having like vague memories.
why can't
of how
we
played the fog movie.
like make fun of him for being a coward, for being
Yeah.
greedy, for trying to ditch our friends? Like, he's done things
There's
that we
so
could
many things that we could.
mock him about,
Chastise
but
him
instead, fatty it is. Like, what the heck? My father's right about me, Alex. I'm all talk and no action. I mean, a little bit, I guess. Don't say that, Ramus. All that dense fog, we had to turn back. Also, suddenly, I'm just gonna be friendly, despite being a absolute bastard to you every other chance I get. You were smart, not cowardly. Or we could make fun of him for being a coward, and not about the whole
And not
overweight thing.
For how he looks.
What the heck? I hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And then, Alex, maybe you should tell Luna where we're going after all. See you tomorrow. No explanation given, huh?
Just say she's a healer. Like,
Also, she's the
can we just
healer,
acknowledge
so
we need a healer. Take her with us.
yeah. It's also just like we got fat shaming and just some blasé misogyny where it's like, she's gonna be a nag and also
Not let
cause
you
problems or
go.
something. I don't know. Like,
I don't know. It's
she was
weird.
fine in the party. She's also the
Yeah,
healer.
when we thought she was gonna stop us from the cave, she's like, "Guess I'll go with you."
Like, yeah, I'll go. It's like, oh, okay. Seems fine. Sure. Great. Lex, did you travel somewhere with Ramus? Nope. The fog was too dense, so we came back home. No. The weird woods? You're going to Maribia without me? Can't be true, Alec. Nall is only joking, isn't he? Can't believe you'd leave here without so much to say. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that's actually
actually
the bad part.
kind of shitty. Think we have anything left to talk about, Alex? You don't want to talk to me, so why should I talk to you? I mean, okay. Sort of true. Hey, broski.
Petty but fair.
You're going to Maribia. Just like Dine, of course. I'm not surprised. Why is his dad like, oh yeah, I always knew you were going to be here, or whatever, for some reason. I just know these things. Like, I talk to Quark
Yeah.
every weekend. I go over there, he's my drinking buddy. We play poker. Like, I knew about the whole green eyes thing forever.
Guys,
What the
so blasé.
Mhm.
Nonchalant.
You're
I'd
old
like a
enough to
little
make your own decisions,
chalant,
Alex.
please.
I would never stop you from pursuing your destiny. You know, Dragon Master shit. It's one word of advice. Talk to Luna about your plans. She cares about you. Let her know what's going on. Yeah. You're a little late there,
Yeah,
Dad.
whoops, too late. I'm totally.
Like, maybe we make fun of Ramus for his shitty-ass advice. Traveling to Maribia? Are you sure you realize what a frightening and dangerous place it can be? Just a child, Alex. Don't do this. Okay, Mom, I'll stay. No. Mother,
I must go.
I must go. No, I can't stop you. All I ask is that you stay safe, Alex. That you spend this wisely. 1,000 bucks.
Yo!
Thanks, Mom.
Mama! Coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Way better than Dad.
Dad's just like, yeah, you'll get it there. You're good. You're great.
Here's this rusty knife. Good luck.
Here's this
Thanks, Dad.
tiny-ass knife. You'll do great. Alex, I'm sorry I was upset with you. I forgave you. This time. I'm going to Maribia with you, and that's that. What? Why is everyone shocked? I've been here literally like 1 day, and I know more about Luna than apparently they have, despite having been with her, I don't know, for at least most of their life, probably. Like, come on. You and Ramus went all by yourselves. You'd be in danger. I have no choice. Don't even try to talk me out of this, Alex. Literally in need of a healer.
Hey, can we get another 1,000?
Just say goodbye to your parents, Alex. No, I did that. I did that. I did that, right? Oh, nope, I didn't do that. Now I'm doing that. Luna's going with you then. I'm glad, Alex. Don't worry about me or your mother. We'll be fine. We'll convert your rooms to exercise rooms and lounges. It's gonna be great.
Can Mom give Luna 1,000 gold? That'd be great.
Strong, Alex. You better get some sleep. Tomorrow's the big day, son. Tomorrow you embark on the greatest adventure of your life. The adventure I always wanted.
Looks like we're doing a little dance number
Was
together while we're
too
talking.
afraid to pursue. Don't be afraid, Alex. Don't give up. Don't come home until you're
Like-
don't. Dad is definitely just trying to get rid of us.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. Don't give up. And don't you dare come home until your ass is finished with your task. See you later. Alex, your father's right. You suck and should leave. That was the best speech I've ever heard. Is it? No, you go to bed too. Adventures need their rest.
Yeah, she was naggy. That's how you know. That's the future waifu.
Yes, sir. Starting today, I'm an adventurer. Or whatever.
Hey, Mom, Luna also needs 1,000 monies.
It's dream vision time. Presumably.
Yay, animation. Ooh, ooh,
Uh-huh. Okay.
ooh,
Baby.
ooh.
Okay.
We learned nothing, but it seems ominous.
Things happened.
I don't know why they live together. We might find out.
I believe it comes up at some point. Okay, that was her dream.
Oh, that was her. She's some kind of orphan situation.
Oh, I leave this village. The only home I've ever known. The construction of this house is wild. I'm just gonna
It's
say.
real
It's
weird.
like she's got a bedroom. She walks past the foyer into a bedroom. And then if she keeps going, it's then
Hello.
the kitchen bedroom. Hey, Gus. How's it going?
It's just a string of
not the
bedrooms
not
attached.
doors, the doorways. There are no
There's arches.
doors. Alex. It's ocarina time.
You got the parents in little
I know where you are,
separate
Alex.
twin beds.
the separate sitcom
important.
beds. That's can't have them in one bed. Scandalous.
That's a weird looking moon.
I was about to comment also on the presumed moon that looks
It looks like
wacky.
clouds.
Luna.
Oh no.
Hello, Alex. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I had your song in the breeze.
Also, what is supporting this rock?
Hopes and dreams.
It seems like an impossible structure.
I wonder if Dine couldn't sleep the night before he left Berg. How silly I am comparing Alex to the mighty Dragon Master. Definitely not the fourth person today to do that.
No, this isn't foreshadowing.
I must still be growing. They are beating the living
Foreshadowing.
shit out of you with that concept. Like, just boom. Dragon Master, green eyes, not since died. Look at the shrine. Look at it. It's like, what? God damn it, I get it, okay? Christ.
Destiny!
It's like, just grab you by the head, just rub your face on the shrine. Just look at Dine. It's gonna be relevant. Like, I mean, I guess they are presuming they're making games for like 12-year-olds, so they're really like pulling out all the stops.
Yeah, man.
Like baby's first foreshadowing. Like, understand. Adventure. We're going on a real adventure. Never paid much thought to the course that our lives might take, Alex.
I felt
Guess
like
I always imagined the two of us would have a home of our own someday. All right, maybe not two. I never imagined we'd be leaving.
I have
Berg
night
without knowing when we'll
creatures
return.
making noises, alternating sides of my headphones. I feel
But even
very
if we'll
surrounded.
return, I'm wrong, Luna. Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream, is all. I'm silly, aren't I? We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives. I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. There's also the danger.
Yeah. Baby's first vision.
Luna,
I don't know. It seemed like it was a recurring nightmare for
Tomorrow
her.
is the
I think
start
she
of a
said,
great
like, not
adventure,
again when
Alex.
she woke up.
yes. Yes, it is. I'm going home.
He's woke.
I'm going home, Alex. Don't stay out here too late. We won't be able to journey far if you catch cold. And brush your
Colds
teeth before
don't
you go to sleep,
happen from
silly.
outside. Oh my
Yes.
God, you're not my mom.
Yes, I will. Dragon Master Dine had
You're
great
not the
teeth.
boss of me.
You better not aspire to any less. Good night.
How do you know?
Good night.
Isn't he dead a long time?
It's on the shrine, okay? Haver of great teeth. Says it right there. Dine.
Yeah, but how do we know they were his
Haver of
teeth?
great teeth.
They could have been someone else's great teeth.
Bye, Dad. But well, I mean that's fair. Bye, Mom. I like how Null also calls them Mom and Dad. I'll miss you, and I love you. Don't worry about Alex. I'll take good care of him. Yes, she will.
I
Don't worry
don't
about
think
us.
I quite
return soon.
recalled how much of an adopted sister she is to him.
Well,
Do they become a romantic interest or no?
I think so.
I thought
yes.
they did.
Well, and it's interesting because, like, I don't know if she doesn't necessarily seem to perceive them as, like, brother and sister. Because, like, it would be weird to be like, oh, I assumed we'd have a home together to, like, your sibling at that time. Like, that would be a weird thing for her to have said, assuming that they were siblings.
Oh, did she say that at
Yeah.
some point?
She was like, I didn't
I
think
missed
much of what life would bring, like, us in the future. I always assumed we'd have a house together eventually. So, like,
Oh.
she didn't seem to be on sibling track of this storyline.
Maybe it's like Marilla and Matthew Cuthbert. They're siblings. They live together. They adopted Anne
I mean,
Shirley
it could be, but that certainly
Prince
doesn't
Edward Island.
seem to
in
be
the House
the
of Green Gables.
implication, right? Like, hey, Alex, I'm starting to worry
Yeah.
about you. I hope the fog clears soon. What? Heh, Null was right. Luna's coming along after all. Then why did you try so hard to keep her from doing that? Of course, Ramus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. All right.
She's
Weird
the
Woods, here
healer.
come.
We can't leave
Next
the
stop,
healer
Port
behind.
Town of Safe. Yeah.
Apparently, this vest guy is also coming with us.
You want to come, bro?
Bye. Oh,
Gonna
no.
travel through the woods of Safe. You're insane. I
Oh,
mean,
I guess he's not coming.
insane. People get lost in there all the time, and you're just a bunch of kids. Forget about it. Wow.
Okay,
You
I
are.
guess he's not coming.
He feels very strongly about that. All right, one last check of the damn locked chest.
Can we get in
Still
here?
locked. Damn it.
I wonder if there's a key hidden somewhere.
Didn't come
That's
across
the kind
it.
of stuff that these games did.
Possibly, Scobald. Although I feel like that's what the cat's for. Yeet! Take the cat! It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble
Flappy
through this stuff.
cat.
We can't keep giving up and going home, Ramus. We have to figure something out. Have we considered, like, torches and shit? I don't know. Don't get upset and all. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do?
Oh, my knee just popped for no reason. That was rude.
Time for a sing-along song. I've always found it funny that when they needed her to just fill with singing, it just says la 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 over and over. Like, it's like, okay.
This is true. Hey, there's purple flowers.
What? Just W? W! Oh, way ahead of its time. Yeah. Null's just like, huge W's. Like, W's in chat.
I have a feeling if you advance, yeah.
I know, but it's one letter at a time, which is funny to me. Like, Null calls for W's in chat. What? There was, like, having just the W was really funny to me, because I was like, it could be W. It could be what the fuck. It could be WTF. Like,
It could be anything.
What the fuck? Wow. The fog just faded away. God, that would actually be a pretty funny ROM hack, to have a ROM of, like, just Null being a way more
Sweary
modern
McSwearson.
annoyance instead of the 90s annoyance.
Just full of swearing.
Your voice, Luna, it's magic. That, I
Yes.
feel like we did know that,
In
because
fact.
all of her spells are singing, but, you know, sure. She seems
Why are you
concerned
sad
about
about it?
Luna, I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart, and then my voice took over. This is a real cutscene versus combat situation, where it's like, you've literally been healing with song the whole day yesterday. This is not revelationary.
No one on this side of the controller is surprised by anything that's just happened.
Just felt it in my heart, and my voice took over. But how? Luna. Come on, guys. Now the fog's gone, we can get to Safe in no time. I already stole that. Not the bushes. The murder bushes. Those don't look like bushes at all. Oh, I forgot that you can read what attack they're doing based on their idle animation. I don't know what that means at the moment. I should have focused fired a single guy. I did get one. Slappies. Oh, that is minimal slappies. I swear to God, if you poison with your stupid... I knew it! I freaking knew it, man. Like, I said it, and I was just like, I feel it in my bones. Maybe I should have waited till the end of the fight to clear that, but oh well. Slappies. Slappies. Bonk. Hooray. How much XP? 16? That's pretty good XP. Certainly the largest single sum we've seen. Chest. Antidote. Dang. That's a zombini if I ever saw one. Arrgh. And the plants. Those are goblins, not zombies. My mistake. They are durable. 3 hits. Oh, maybe I should have focused the plants to get rid of them before they poison again. Okay, so this guy's gonna poison. Wish every time you go to town, walking through the forest, someone would ask why you were still here. That's true. Did you guys leave? The goblin poisons too. What an ass. All right, we're gonna clear these guys all out first. I think I just screwed that up, and I have not killed the plant. I did kill that guy, I guess. Resist! You failed. 20. We got a level. And a level. I mean, that's true. That is probably what's going to happen. The question is, do I take poison damage on the world map while I move around? Or can I... It looks like no. Can I just, like, meander back to town all poisoned and bloody and fix that? Maybe we can just sneak into town so nobody notices. Don't look at me. I was just... It's fine. I'm just here to say hello to the statue. Okay, goodbye. Don't mind me. Nothing happened. What? That's not what I was trying to do.
How long have I been muted?
A bit. Apparently.
Did you hear me yell for once it wasn't zombies?
No, I did not.
Ah.
That would explain why you have been quiet.
I've been talking so much.
Well, sorry. I have no one to blame but yourself.
All the way back when it was goblins, I was like, for once, for one game, it's not zombies. Which was a good joke, because I always say, why is it always zombies?
It's true. I know, Gus, I was thinking about commenting about it too.
Years.
But, I don't know. Could have just gotten engrossed with knitting. I don't know.
No, I'm not even pulled the knitting out.
Incredible.
I'm too busy watching the game.
See, Scobo's thought the same. We were all on that page. We're like, it's probably just knitting. That shit happens. I'm just going through a forest full of random shit. Who needs, I was like, whatever. We cruising.
No. You came into town. I was like, look, the guy that saw us leave his back is turned, so we can just pretend
nobody
we never
knows.
left.
Perfect.
We didn't leave yet. And nobody even heard
shit.
it.
Is that gonna be enough? It is. You stay away. Everything in this forest is poison.
It definitely has spores. You know it's got spores. It's gonna do a little like dip feet dance and spore us to death.
I believe it had, scythe spore is its name.
See? I knew it.
It definitely does, in fact, have spores.
Yeah, I could have been saying banger after banger and nobody would know. See, I knew it. He's gonna do
God
the dance.
Everything
I knew
is
it.
poison. Everything is poison. Is this shit just guaranteed poison? Like, there's 0% chance to resist poison? Because it sure seems like it's just poison. Always poison.
Do something. Useless.
Right?
Catbird.
I thought...
Fluffy
I remember Null doing stuff, but I don't remember when that, like, starts.
Be like he's our little extra backpack.
He kind of is at the moment. The spare backpack. Oh, wait. Does the poison go away at the end of fights? Also, that's a freaky
I asked that
fish.
earlier and you never answered. Oh, because I was
You were muted.
muted.
It does, in fact, go away. Well, that makes it a little less shitty, at least. I do appreciate that, then.
I definitely asked that after the end of the fight, and I was muted.
Everything is poison.
Gross. What a gross way to be poisoned.
Yep.
So wait, Why does the big mouth look like an eye, but it like spit up poison on us? But then the eyes look like little mouth. What is happening?
I don't know. I really do.
What is happening with this animal?
Damage to these though. You're getting like just slapped around. Die, please. Thank you.
I don't even remember touching the microphone. I think I touched it when I yelled about for once it's not zombies, but
Oh, we're dying again.
why did it cut I don't. You'd think I'd touch it in the middle of talking, and so you would notice when I like suddenly cut off. But
Cut
no.
off? No, I don't think that happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
22 XP, that's pretty good.
Because it's also like on top of the mic, which I don't remember touching. I don't usually touch the mic when I don't know, man.
Hey, that's the first time I've tried to heal and it did not heal to full. I mean, both good and
Hey,
bad.
we're getting the points.
Yeah, we got hit points, but also
Point.
my efficiency.
I keep seeing that little, I guess it's a rock with moss on it, and I keep thinking it's an egg.
Egg.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Nope. Go back.
Murder the flower eyeballs.
The blinky flowers means poison. We don't like that. Nice. If we're lucky, we can get a one-hit kill with Alex now. Where are you going?
At least if my internet cuts out, I'll know because Poe is streaming this to me in Discord, so I'm. at
Well,
the
and
same
some
point
of it
that he
is
him.
like Discord filtering that can end up with like sort of sounding.
Well, yeah,
like-
no, I was just saying I know my internet didn't drop this time.
Right. I hope that killed it. It didn't.
Poison
Okay, so it's
you-
actually
I-
that one that's the poison. That one is the licky. I now understand.
Yeah, no, it's like when the eyeball throws up on you.
It is.
I don't know why the mouth is an eye and the eyes are mouths, but the
think
eye is the one that vomits on you. I don't understand. I don't get it. It's a weird animal.
Man, they we do real bad damage.
Very upsetting.
They have very high defenses. Bleh.
I don't like that sound.
It's not great.
No. I also don't like the word puke. I find that word upsetting.
Really.
Yeah, there were a couple weeks ago that a ton of places were getting a lot of aurora borealis from all the solar activity in places that don't usually get it. Yeah, I hate the word puke more than I hate the word moist. I don't really hate the word moist. Like, that word does not bother me like it does some people, but
Yeah.
I don't like the word puke.
I don't think either one really bothers me. They all seem fine. I don't really want to have to
I-
fight another one.
it-
No!
Kind of grosses me
Damn
out.
this
Maybe
egg
'cause it's
rock.
kind of evocative. It doesn't like make me shudder or anything. It's kind of like why I say nylons instead of pantyhose. I don't like the word panty. It's what a weird word. We don't need that. It does not need to be a word that we say.
It's always
I hate that noise.
Bleh. Bleh.
This creature is genuinely, generally upset.
Also, why is it like a fish with a tail in the forest? Like this is
don't know.
clearly
It's like
something that
a
should be in the water.
It looks like an alien. Everything else here looks like it lives there. That actually looks like an alien. Like, what is it doing here?
It's almost like one of the artists did not get the memo that it's a forest, not a swamp. Like,
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's not a swamp. As far as I can tell, I don't see pools of water.
No.
Oh man. It'll be so poisoned in a second. Oh, the poison.
Great, I have the hiccup.
I
love
dodged
dodging. Yay!
The first dodge ever.
Excuse me.
Sorry about your hiccups.
I mean, I'm sorry about my hiccup. This is gonna be bad.
That's way less upsetting when he just bites me. Dodge it! He didn't dodge it. Freaking poison does
Poison's
more
not that
damage
weird
each turn than,
fish
like,
do
the
thing.
attacks do. It's crazy.
No!
Nice dodge.
Yes! No!
Nice dodge.
Yes!
Everybody gets one, apparently.
Anytime, Null. See, look, he looks like he's doing air guitar.
That is true. Also, like, Alex looks wacky with his, like, 4-pixel mouth. Like, wah, 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 wah.
He looks like he's cheering on his air guitar friend.
That's true. Go, go, go. Okay. I think I have gotten all of the thingies. Nope, there's another thingy. And now we...
Herb.
Damn these fish. Probably should have healed.
It looks like a fish, but the skin kind of looks amphibious. Do you know what I mean? Like, it should be a frog, but that's still swampy.
That's true. Land. Wow. Good hit, Lewis.
I do like that this chair leans back.
Bleh.
It's quite nice. I don't like it.
Lap.
Levels. Boo.
Oh, yes. Number of attacks. That's so exciting.
Oh, I forgot those could get
I
increased.
had-
That's
I
great.
had felt like the memory that was an option earlier when he swung, and I was like, I just like, I don't know, had the memory of swinging more. I was like, I feel like, I don't know if that's like tied to some equipment or whatever, but I was like, I feel it in my giblets that that's something that is possible. And so it has come to pass.
Behold, 'tis possible.
That looks like the boss
Yeah.
area, if I'm being honest. What?
That looks like a hit.
What is
What?
with this locked shit?
Get me the trick.
It's in the middle of a forest. Why is it locked? I knew it. Their roars kind of
Hey,
just
these
sound
make
like,
the same-
hey, hey.
They make the same noise as the guy who broke the ice in Metal Blade.
That's true.
It's the same sound.
What are you?
Because
Stay
I was
back.
thinking
Get away
they
from
were
us.
yelling "Hey" too. Oh, they're
There are too many of them, Alex. Let's run for it. Maybe
why would you split
run
up
together.
Okay.
We're surrounded. Is this where we meet someone new? Alex, I'm too young and promising to die. Oh, looks like we have a bit of trouble here.
Oh, that
Who are
guy
you?
definitely has an accent.
Where did you come from? What the heck is going on?
What the heck is going on?
Perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. You kids want some help, or can you handle these critters by yourselves? Please help.
No, please help.
Oh, let's have a crack at these thugs then.
It's young Santa.
Suppers are coming, and I need to
this
work
is
up
a
an
Christmas
appetite.
game. You saw here.
Oh, I'm putting these zombies on the naughty list.
Yep.
Oh,
That's actually what's happening right now. And they're goblins.
Well, they look like zombies out there.
What was that? What was that zero thing that floated over him?
I
Does he
don't
have
know.
some type of regen that happens? if we hit him?
Maybe.
Holy moly! That man has 99 levels and 500 HP.
Show does.
Do we get something fancy if we do this without him?
Oh, no. No, I'm pretty sure you... Well, I don't
You
know,
get got?
but I'm pretty sure that, like, even if you do win, like, one fight, more show up. And they're like, oh, well, now do you want help? And it's just like, please. Should play Blue Stinger. Blue Stinger. I don't think I've looked up... The only game with blue in it that I can think of is Blueprints, which I don't think is a game that I would enjoy. Oh, it's so much damage. Bam,
I want to be like him when I grow up.
bam.
I like that his sprite looks like he's got a... I think it's actually a shadow of his hat. But he looks like he's got like a unibrow and he's like... Like...
We did it.
When he was fighting.
Who are you, mister? Should I ask, what are you? I'm Santa.
Speak.
An elf? Question mark? Oh,
What a
1999
hapless bunch you
survival
are.
horror.
You're lucky I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers?
Ridiculously
Are you lost?
good looking.
We're out for a picnic.
Really, really, really ridiculously
What?
good looking.
An adventure?
The third time in 3 days. I love it when anime characters laugh like
crazy.
that and you can see their like back teeth.
What's so funny? The 4 of you are on an adventure? That's the best line I've heard in some time. Oh. Tell you what, I'll whip you up a nice fire and some grub and you can tell me all about it.
Yay, feed us. This is my new dad.
Since the other one clearly wanted us to leave. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters away. Smarter than you
Genius.
look, mister. I'm impressed.
He does not look not smart. What do you mean?
Thank you,
Ho-ha-ho?
I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids, it's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire, so I can light your asses on fire. I just realized, I haven't even asked your names yet. You can call me Lake. Probably. Lake. Lake.
Wait, we'll go with like.
I'm Alex. This is my friend Ramus. Hello.
That is a flashy
I'm
fire.
Nall. And I'm Luna. We're traveling from the village of Berg.
Luna.
Ah, thanks, Cobalt. When you said that it's a Dreamcast survival horror, I might actually know the game. Because I did have a Dreamcast. And I think I might remember it. And that might be one for, like, a deep memory lane. I could maybe play that. In entirely legitimate ways. Get my hands on
and I
it.
still do. Really liking Luna's outfit in this.
Yeah. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters,
good
Lake.
outfit.
You're quite kind. Luna. Something wrong, Lake? Oh,
Did he just
nothing.
pass out?
That's
Was
just
he
a
laying
yup.
there the whole time?
He seems to be asleep. That's just a name I've not heard in a long time.
He moved,
Your
right?
village is
Or
the
am I
birthplace of
crazy?
Dragon Master Dine, right? Yes, Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamt of growing up to be just like him. So, you're going to be a Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dream is out of reach, Alex. Except for being an adventurer. In which case, I'll laugh at you again. Ah! Anyway, no matter how impossible it might seem. Except for being an adventurer. And in order to accomplish your dreams, you need plenty of food and rest. You're saying I can accomplish anything? Not you, you're too small. All right, Alex, let's finish up. That would be so funny. That's actually a really funny character in my mind. Somebody who's
Talking
like,
to
you
you.
could do anything. Really? Not really. Just like immediately turn back on
Not you though.
anything said. Like starts out so motivational, and then just as soon as anybody second guesses, he's like, nope,
Oh, Luna just
not
passed
you.
out. They are passing out.
All right, Alex, let's finish our food and get some sleep. We have to get up early while the monsters are still groggy. Is that a thing they do?
Don't think so.
He has the green eyes. I wonder if I should kill
Why
him
do
in his
everybody
sleep.
know about this except seemingly your entire village?
Except his dad.
Like,
His
for-
dad seemed to know. Because he
Yeah,
goes
they
and drinks
hated
with
him for it.
Quark. What the? Lake is gone. That was kind of rude for him to leave without saying goodbye. Oh, Null, is it rude to leave without saying goodbye? Is it? Is it? Is it, Null? Okay. Sure. This is news to me. Freaking dumbasses. God, they have the memory of a goldfish.
And no self-awareness.
Yeah, and like, it's so much
Null
worse.
kept telling us, for anyone who wasn't here, Null kept telling us to sneak out of town without telling Luna.
Yes. Well,
No
Null
saying
was on board
goodbye.
with Ramus, at least. Ramus started it. And like, he was like, oh, we
Null's
should
like,
leave
yeah, we
without
should
Luna.
definitely
Because she's
do
going to try to stop us. So we should definitely not tell her
And
or
then
say
Luna
goodbye.
was like, why would you leave without saying goodbye to me?
Yeah, and we're like, oh, sorry, I guess that might have been rude or whatever. And here we are, Null, apparently learning the world's fastest lesson. It's like,
Yeah.
wow,
We're
that
also
guy was
joking
rude.
about
We knew him for
We're also
8
joking-
hours and he didn't say goodbye. He mysteriously appeared and mysteriously disappeared. Pretty rude. What kind of a
he's
rube
giving
would
me
do
Ghost
that?
of
Bleh.
He gives Ghost of Christmas Present vibe from Muppet Christmas Carol, right? He's like, we need to feed you. Oh,
Yeah.
Come in and know me better, man.
Come
And
in and know me better, man. Like, oh,
Yeah,
who are
exactly.
you? I'm Lake, ghost of Forest Present.
Oh. We
Anyone
were
who-
also, if you weren't here earlier, we were joking about Alex's dad because when you go into the
Right.
cave the first time, he's like, well, it's about time. And let me give you this tiny dagger. He doesn't
Yeah,
say
it's
tiny,
like,
but
here,
it's,
let me give you this.
dagger. He like
I got you
sends
this
off.
letter opener to fight with. It'll
Meanwhile,
keep you
your mom's
safe.
like, what are you doing? And then we come back and he's like, oh, you're gonna go to Maribia and take it's about time you left on your adventure.
About time, get
And, like,
out of
just
here.
does not seem to care.
And
And then
especially
he
because
gives
he's
this whole
like, it's
speech
about
in his
time you
last line
leave.
is like,
And you
"Don't
better
come
not
back."
come
Yeah.
back until you fulfilled your
He's like,
destiny.
and don't come back into full. Yeah. And he's
Like-
just like, get out of here, man.
Hey, man, whoa.
He
So,
just seems to like not want us there at all.
yeah.
He gave us a tiny dagger to go to the dragon cave, and our mom gave us 1,000 money
Yeah, here's $1,000
when we said we
bucks.
were going to. So he gives us like a rusty butter knife, and
Yeah.
mom comes in with $1,000 for our trip. So that's why we're joking about Alex's
He was
dad.
a great swordsman. Much better than you, Alex. I think you've been sloughing off
Rude.
on your practice again. There's a
Is
point,
sloughing
Alex.
off
We
the
can't
right
count
word
on
there?
people to bail us out of trouble. Like I said, we're close to the exit,
Sloughing?
right? After we get out of here, we head south to the port of Safe, where we set sail for Maribia. Take our first step onto the shining
What?
path of glory. Deep breath, Ramus. Oh, I guess I should have been getting hyperventilating and excited there. Deep breaths, Ramus.
Is sloughing off? Do you
I-
use that word in reference to?
I found that a weird use of that word, to be sure. I can pretty easily understand
word
with
that I
context
expect-
clues.
What's the word that I expected to hear? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
I mean, slacking off, for one. Sure.
Slacking.
Yeah.
Thank
That
you.
could have definitely
Yes.
gone there.
That's what I expected to hear. I was like, it does start with an S though. Yes, slacking off. That's what I expected to hear.
Bam. Oh, look
My
at him.
brain was trying to give me the word slouching, and I'm like, no, that is also wrong. Brain.
poison. He just hit me with a stick and I'm poisoned.
The poison ivy stick.
I guess so.
Sumac.
It's extremely deadly poison. You know, I used to get poison ivy really, really bad. I had a few instances in my life of some really rough poison ivy. When I was in, actually it was 5th grade. When I was in 5th grade, I got the worst poison ivy of my life. It was from, like, ankles to knees. Like, front, back, the whole legs. It was really bad. I think they said to turn south, but I'm kind of curious if I can get anywhere up here. I cannot. I was actually really annoyed because the timing left me unable to go to a pool party. I think? Yes.
There's a house up around that mountain.
But anyway, so yeah, I had just horrible poison ivy, and I strongly remember having to like sleep on the couch. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a mistake? This might be a mistake.
Let's find out.
This is a mistake. We're gonna get our asses killed. Nope, wait. Okay, we can maybe work with this. See how much damage we take. We're probably supposed to come here soon-ish, but maybe not right now. Did I eat poisonous plant? No. I guess if you're unfamiliar with poison ivy, I don't know if you're making a joke or just unfamiliar with poison ivy. Poison ivy is an on-contact plant that gives you some wicked-ass hives.
Wait, well, it's like pustule, like itchy pustule rash. Bad.
Yeah.
It's bad.
And so, yeah, I remember just, like, having to sleep on the couch, like, uncovered with, like, stuff just on my legs. I don't mean to kill jokes like that, but suddenly people ask that, and I'm like, oh, I have an audience that's potentially from a lot of places, and I might actually need to answer this question. Like, leaving.
Run
It's full of
away.
bees. I don't want a place that's full of bees.
It's full of bees here. It's bees. I read a blog that has shorthands for like your situation is really bad and you need to get out is by saying it's full of bees.
It's full of...
Yeah,
Well,
it's like, oh, that place is full of bees. so you're supposed to leave immediately.
So, yeah. Back to the poison ivy thing. What was really interesting is I have never since then got a serious case of poison ivy again. And while an allergy, which is what it's based on, allergies are not supposed to get better by, like, contact. It's supposed to become worse. I kind of think that shocked my system into a poison ivy resistance. Because I have only ever gotten very small spots of poison ivy ever since then.
Can't you spread it? Like, if you scratch your leg and then touch another part of your body, does it spread there?
That, yes and no. It's actually largely an urban legend about how bad it is. You can spread it on, like, the time of its
before
contact
you wash
with
the oil?
you.
Yeah.
Before you wash your body, but afterwards, all of the liquid is normal bodily, like response fluids. There is not some magical toxin, which actually is going to mention because, like, why I couldn't go to the pool party was because the assumption was that, like, I could spread poison ivy potentially in the water, and, like, that's not a thing. Like, that's just...
Man, the chlorine in the water probably would have helped.
Possibly. But yeah, so, like, just dry
the heck out of
keenly
your leg.
aware of that urban legend because of that circumstance and having not gotten to go to that pool party. Because the assumption that it could have spread, and then I learned later that it was like, no, it doesn't work that way. Because, like...
No, it's just why you still have the oils of the plant on your skin.
Because, like, chicken pox can work like that. Like, chicken pox you can spread. Poison ivy, not so much.
Which we thought for a while you were immune to chickenpox, but you were not.
Nope.
You got
Nope.
it late.
I did get it late.
You got it.
I
you
also
got it late.
keenly recall some very bad days of having the chickenpox because I was in like 2nd grade for that. First.
Well, and you
first
had
or second.
recently fallen off a bike and like tore up your knee, and so when the first
I-
couple popped up, we thought it was your knee.
I
Like, just that
also
injury.
recall having the tears in my knee. I remember that instance as well.
A bad time.
I was going down a hill very fast on a bike, and one of the
Hit
one of
some
the
gravel.
weird like trauma memories that you get of like one specific point about like those things is I remember that like everybody at the time was amazed because I had thin ass pants on. They were like old, not quite 80s, like just
Like the windbreaker pants.
yeah, like windbreaker pants, thin, nothing there, and they didn't tear, but my knee sure as hell did. So like I just remember everybody being like, "How didn't you tear the pants?" I was like, "I don't know, my knee
Although-
hurts."
In retrospect, that's probably great because it means the gravel and dirt and stuff didn't actually get like they didn't have to debride your skin to get
Probably.
gravel out of your knee.
Man, I
that's
remember
probably great.
that was
Actually.
like God, I remember with that knee injury, like the knee still worked. It was just the skin was just torn to shit. Like huge chunks. I remember that it would get wrapped overnight to keep the bleeding in and whatever. And I remember having to get
This
up
is
early
why everybody should wear knee pads.
to go to school. But I would have to get up early and I would have to soak in the bath so we could take the bandage off without taking the skin off. Like, I remember it was rough.
I don't remember that obviously because it wasn't me.
No. Like, why would you? I was probably up before you. Like,
Yeah.
in
I
the
mean, I was
goddamn
there when you
bath.
fell, so I do remember you falling. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. I remember that was some crazy
Gotcha.
ass injuries. Like, I like those are the main significant injuries that I remember from my youth. I really didn't have anything
I just
too
broke my
bad.
nose.
I didn't ever break any bones. I did smash my nose pretty bad on a playground later on. But yeah, the knee, the poison ivy, the chicken pox, and that's pretty much it.
That's how you can date us because we predate the chickenpox vaccine.
That's true.
Now
we do,
people don't have to get chickenpox,
we
which
do
is great
predate
because then
the
they won't get
chickenpox
shingles.
vaccine. I
So
actually
we are at
had
risk of shingles.
chickenpox when the chickenpox vaccine came out. By the way,
Bruh.
I had the chickenpox when the chickenpox vaccine came out. I think it was like the first chickenpox vaccine, which wasn't actually very good. So like it wasn't the good chickenpox vaccine that I think they use now. Because I remember the chickenpox vaccine having like come out during the time that I had chickenpox, and it was like a big thing of, I don't know if it was a newer technology they were trying to use, or if it was like something that was
It does.
good for the chickenpox
Like
vaccine
the chicken biscuit
specifically.
crackers.
But they were giving the chickenpox vaccines via air gun, actually,
Oh.
which they do not do
I
anymore.
remember that air gun.
I don't
remember what vaccine it was. Was it chickenpox vaccine?
I believe so.
I
Yes,
can't
because I
remember
never
if I
got
ever
it
got one with it.
because we had the chickenpox.
Yeah. Interesting.
And so I don't remember the reasoning for why they were doing it that way. If it was like a matter of they could more efficiently like mass provide the chickenpox vaccine to like, because it didn't require maybe the same like new needle for every person, right? Because like sanitizing it might be a different process with like an air gun like that because it's not an injectable. And so like it was I just remember that whole thing, but I never ended up getting one with the air gun because I didn't freaking need the chickenpox vaccine because I had the chickenpox vaccine.
Well, we
while, like,
honestly thought for a long time you might be immune because our mom was pregnant with you when
Right.
I had chickenpox real bad.
right.
So we
I was
thought
not.
maybe you just
Turned
got
out
it.
I was.
You weren't. turns
It
out,
wasn't.
or you got just enough to like cover you, and then suddenly you could get it real bad. I don't know how that works. I'm
I
not
don't know. It was rough.
chickenpoxologist. That's one of my earliest memories, sitting on the couch waiting for her to get back with the pink lotion,
Yeah.
which I now know is probably calamine lotion.
I didn't expect this old lady to be giving a
Trying not to
freaking
scratch.
50-page novel as I had started skipping through it, and now she just keeps talking about, like, Dragon Master dying
Chickenpox?
and chickenpox. Oh my god, you keep going. Whew. Sorry, that was probably relevant. Let me see if she'll start it up again for story purposes. Dragon Master dying also set up... Everybody has, like, 2 things they say, so I'm gonna have to cycle back around. She's also set out an adventure from side. Wonder if Dine was gonna sell the Dragon Diamond too. Oh, Ramus. Whatever. Came a little... yeah, there we go. She's back around to the first one. Come a little closer. Ah, there, let me get a good look at you. Oh my goodness, you're adventurers. Why did you break into my home? This is the first time I've seen adventurers in forever. You remind me of the young Dragon Master. Dine became... Wait, was that like 40 years ago or something? Like, does she actually know this guy?
I thought it was like hundreds of years.
I
Am
don't
wrong?
know.
Or maybe it just reminds her of the story.
On his way to Meribia long ago, Dine met up with Helmel, who was then one of the most feared pirates on the high seas. After fighting for 7 days, the 2 men were so worn out they declared
I
a draw.
definitely thought Helmel was
Helmel's
a woman, and I'm
down to-
disappointed that it's not.
It's true. A quiet life in Meribia, while Dine... Oh, I'm getting old and so is this story. You know it. Okay. Biggest city on the mainland is Meribia, founded by Master Mel, one of the 4 heroes. Boats frequently sail from the docks at the south end of the Saith across to Meribia. I mean, presumably,
Yeah,
like,
but
cities have been founded by these people. Presumably, that's a long time ago. Unless we're gonna run into another whole, like, JRPGs don't know how to time. Because they're really bad.
because they are real
time.
bad at that. Yeah, they really are. Why is that dog green?
I don't know. The dogs are freaking weird, bro. You guys traveled here from Berg? That's impossible. The forest has been blanketed in thick fog for days. No one can travel through it. Fog is gone, thanks to Luna's song. She has a great pair of lungs.
This guy cannot keep a secret.
Nope.
What
Nope.
if that's bad?
Nope. Not even. Great, now I can attend the Goddess Festival in Berg. He seems chill. He and or she. Meribia is the biggest city on the mainland.
Anything I
They
can
ship
loot?
all the jewels in the world there. They have jewelers just for the rich in that great city. Jewelers? Alex, they might buy our gem at a good price. I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying? You look like adventure. Do all of you know about the 4 heroes? Oh my god, yes. Shut the hell up. Christ. Of course, who doesn't? No one will shut up about it. It's apparently the only interesting thing that has ever happened in the world. Don't you lie to me. You don't know anything at all about them. Whoa, old man. I'm out of here. I'm tired of talking to NPCs. Jesus.
Why are you all terrible?
You're all insane. What about you, little girl? Are you really going to be a Dragon
Me?
Master? Christ! Gosh, if you become like Dine, I'll be your bride. Dragon Masters are so hot. Oh yes, Alex, she'd make a charming brainless bride.
She
What is
looks
happening with
poor.
these NPCs?
Everyone relax. Everybody chill out.
This is wild.
Do you know about the 4 heroes? Exactly. Everyone knows about the 4 heroes, but bet you don't, even though we tell it to all our children and it's the best story ever.
And God forbid you
Surely.
say
And you're
yes,
from
you've
a
heard of
town-
it, because they will call you a lying
You're
sack
from
of
a
shit.
town founded by one of them that has a shrine to that one, but you don't know what's going on at all.
These
I
people
feel
are
like it's 'cause
nuts.
They don't expect you to. They expect you to talk to everyone because they put stuff everywhere, but then they don't expect you to talk to everyone, so they want to make sure you get it from someone.
I don't know. What
It's
do you
like,
got to say,
everybody
chicken?
chill.
Sad little creatures. Even though they have wings, they can't fly. It's almost as weird as a talking cat. Yeah, that...
Flappy cat.
Hey! You're hilarious, Ramus. Now prepare yourself for 572 more fat jokes. Shut up, Null.
Purple. What is that?
It's a dog.
Oh, it's hair. Oh, I was looking at the floating beret with the blue hair at the bottom.
I have not been doing a good job of checking all of the boxes, but I just can't be bothered. They really, like, they've given me mixed messages about that, because it worked, like, in my own house, and then it's just, like, never come up again of, like, working out as far as finding anything. So, like, I don't know if you expect me to do this or not.
I almost had the word for those drawings. It was, like, right there.
Uh-huh.
And it's gone again. I'm so sad.
I don't know. It's such a weird word.
It's a weird word.
There's like so much and also so little in all of these houses. Like they're so well crafted, and then also there's nothing for me.
Books on the ground. Books on the
Nope,
ground.
not indicative of anything at all. Don't worry about that. Alright, is this a weapon shop? Welcome to the weapon shop of Safe. What can I do for you?
Sell me weapons!
What do we got? We got a long sword. Length does matter.
Oh my god. Did that just say kinky yet comfy?
Sure does. Freaking leather
What
clothes.
is happening? I don't remember that at all. What do you mean? I think a lot of this went over our heads.
Okay, hold on. We gotta sell some shit. My inventory
How old was
is
I when
full
98?
of garbage.
Yeah, that could have gone over my head. There
Yeah.
wasn't really internet at that point. So, okay.
All right, now I'll hold on to the dragon ring. And also my stupid ass ocarina. Yeah, I can't give you the ocarina. Damn you. Here, have a limited inventory, but
at?
also you have to carry this piece of shit that doesn't do anything. Thanks. Very cool.
I can't believe your equipment goes in your inventory.
Joe does.
They really, I mean, this is essentially like, it was on the leather clothes. That is definitely not a translation error.
No,
That
they
is
did
a
that shit on
joke.
purpose.
That is a localization joke.
Do I don't
For
think
sure.
I don't think I actually want to buy the small bows. It's only 2 attack and $320.
I mean, I guess in a way it's like, it's one way to be like, you can only carry so much because things weigh things without actually doing a weight mechanic. Like, just really severely limit your sloth. But like, rough.
It's rough. Like
It's rough.
Like I can't even finish shopping in one trip because I have to clear out.
Take things off and then
I
sell
could have
them.
equipped him with a better armor. Oh well. Aramis is getting the kinky clothes. Too bad. They're already purchased.
I feel like that tracks. I mean, right? I feel like it tracks.
He can wear whatever he wants. You know what actually gets even funnier? If you presume that those, like, flavor texts are, like, you asking the shopkeeper about stuff, and her being like, oh, the leather
yeah,
clothes.
what's this? And that's the
kinky, but
response.
comfy. Like, that's much funnier. Hey, what are you kids doing in here? My first new customer's in hours, and they're underage. I need something to bring in new patrons. Anything. I don't know, have you considered selling something that underage
that a
people
side
could buy? I don't know, some milk? Perhaps a cola beverage? Anything? Oh, right.
That's spirilla, which is delightful.
I do like a good sarsaparilla. I haven't had a good sarsaparilla in a while.
Real good.
I'd probably say maybe the last one. It was technically root beer, but once you get into the, like, small batch stuff, root beer and sarsaparilla's got a lot in common. Was a few years back when we went to the local-ish, not really local, we drove to it, Steampunk Festival, which is honestly just a block party street market with vague themes for people to dress up if they want. But there's a truck there that was selling small batch root beer, and that shit was so good because it was only like lightly sweet. It was like kind of in like sweet tea territory, but like root beer flavored instead of tea flavored. It was so good. We got like a half gallon of it while we were there, and it was like we drank the whole thing. It was just like, ooh, it was good. Ahoy, mates! I'm the Cappa the Hispaniola, bound for Maribia. The sea be tossin' so hard that I need me sea chart to navigate it. That
makes no sense.
But
sure.
I seem to have gambled it away. Arr, that scurvy dog. You won't be so lucky next time. I'll have a rematch or a Zed, I tell ye. What's a sea chart? Got a really yummy fish? No, it's in the name. Like, I can't.
It's a chart of the sea. I can't help you.
Chart, bro. No, silly, it's a map of the ocean sailors use to avoid hazards. Okay, we are...
I realized the other day that when there's a sassafras tree on my block, and I haven't seen one of those since we used to live out in the country and had them in our yards.
Oh,
and I say that because sassafras is an ingredient in some stuff like sarsaparilla.
I'm pretty sure we have a couple sassafras at the back of our yard, actually. Reasonable.
They got the 3 different shaped leaves.
Oddly enough,
and that's
so
how
do
you know.
mulberry bushes.
Do they?
Well, ours sure do. So it does become very difficult to identify the difference.
They got the leaf shape that looks like a ghost.
Uh-huh.
The leaf shape that looks like an egg. And the leaf shape that looks like a mitten.
Uh-huh. Arr, son, don't ask me why I don't have me own sea chart. Ask the dockmaster. Har. Okay. Thank you. Captain was fooled into losing his sea chart in a card game with an infamous
Not a
gambler
card
named
game.
Brett.
Brett.
The captain is a fine sailor, but the worst poker player in history. The man's eyes twinkle with delight every time he gets 2 cards with pretty pictures on them. Now I have a port full of angry passengers, drunken sailors, and rotten cargo. Lovely. Brett, he's gloating at the bar. All right, off to the bar.
Yeah. Ghost. Also, sassafras is just a good... There's so many S's in that.
Dad, here, if I were you, you'll never find a more wretched
Very
hive of scum and
satisfying.
villainy. Plus, the beer is watered down. Hey, that's a good reference.
Wait!
That's a Star Wars reference.
I recognize that reference.
Makes me want to go inside even more. Just trying to help us and all, isn't he? My store went bankrupt. My wallet was stolen. I'm the unluckiest man in all of safe. Yuck. I'm so sorry, sir. He's not talking to you, Luna. He's talking to his beer.
Why would the dockmaster want to steal the sea chart of the only ship that can run goods out of the dock?
Howdy, son. My name's Brett. I reckon I'm the best there is when it comes to gambling. I ain't talking to you till you gamble with me first, understand? Pardon, you want the sea chart?
I'm 12.
I'm
it's not 12.
12.
It's probably like 16.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how old they're supposed to be. It's never old enough.
It's never old enough.
Gamble with me and I reckon we can talk. How about it?
We're certainly underage.
I reckon we will. All right, then. Let's play for hundreds.
That's so much.
Start with a real easy game, son. I toss a coin, you guess heads or tails. Call it. Heads. Sorry, son, it's tails.
I think it's I think our friend is going to be able to tell the...
Yeah. Game knows game. How about another, son? Choose heads or tails. Go tails. With all due respect, boy, I reckon you're the worst gambler I've ever seen. This is not gambling. Like, it's heads. Now give me my money. And also, after 2 attempts, that's not how that works. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look. What do you mean, Ramus? The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching after the toss. What? You sure we should accuse the best gambler in this town of cheating? Yes. That's how you become the best gambler, dumbass. Cappa can't hear me for some reason. I think that's on your side because I'm still lighting up. Did you mute me in Discord? My portrait is still lighting up. Stuff is still happening. Did you try turning it off and on again? Did you try unplugging and... Nope. No, I cannot. I cannot hear you talking. Oh, hold on. My ping is shit. Hold on. The ping is shit. Disconnect. Join call. Awaiting endpoint. That's better. Every once in a while, Discord just is like, I don't want to internet anymore. And it just dies. And it's like, oh, your ping, that's 5,000 milliseconds, which is really just the point at which it stops keeping track.
You tried to blame me.
Well, it's because on my side, Discord was still like lighting up on my portrait. And then I looked down at the voice connection status and it was...
I looked at mine, I was like,
jitter.
I'm talking, and it just got really quiet, and I was like, I'm not muted. And then I looked, like, I right-clicked the portrait, I was like, volume's all the way up. He's not muted. So then I unmuted your stream.
Anyway, the thing is it's not a tremendous, like, impossibility for it to be my fault along the way because I am piping audio into Discord
You're running
in the
a lot of stuff right now.
most obtuse way imaginable, actually. Do I have any app that can focus your internet and other apps? No, I don't run anything that should be doing that. It's just Discord does it specifically. It would help. It helps sometimes. It could. I'm not sure. I could look around.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's like you can.
I'm old.
You can also do stuff on. On like your router to do quality of service stuff and set certain applications and types of data as higher quality and more prioritized.
The weird thing was I could still hear the game.
Yeah, that is an oddity, but anyway,
like,
yeah,
what?
because I pipe my audio into Discord for streams in an obtuse way because it goes into OBS and then I actually mirror it into an additional input, which doesn't come through on stream, but is monitored into a virtual interface that is not actually audible anywhere on my system, but then that virtual interface goes to Discord as microphone, because then I have the same filter setup on the OBS, both of them, because that way using the voice redeems actually now makes it into Discord. That's what that whole thing was for, was so that I can funnel my OBS filters for the voice redeems all the way over to Discord, so that like they are also there, because that's more fun for collabs and shit. It's like it's a whole convoluted process that I had to go through to make that happen. And then I had to do it again because I built my new PC and it doesn't come across, so I did it a second damn time. Anyway, cheating. Come on, Null. If anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. Hey, Brett. Oh, you kids are back? Come on now. I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It just ain't right. We want to make things more interesting, Brett. We want to bet this. Okay,
What?
That's a little extreme. Framus, you better be sure about what you're doing.
We didn't come all the way. It's safe to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Oh, I got something. I reckon that's the prettiest rock I ever did see. You
The
got
funny
yourself a
thing
nut, son.
Is that I said the funny thing is that the character Null, when it has voice acting, is high pitched. And so now that your voice chat kicked in right before the character Null, you actually kind of sounded correct.
I was contemplating, like, setting up actual, like, voice toggles for me to use to just, like, hit the characters, but it just, like, I don't know. I feel like it would be hard to keep, like, toggling back and forth through however many I wanted to deal with, and that's a lot, right? So it's like, I don't know. Ah, you got yourself a bet, son. Ha! Also, we didn't call heads or tails. We just threw. There, see? Ramus's plan was to beat up Brett. Genius! Perfect! Put that coin down, son. No, boy. Right, Brett, so I don't notice it has 2 heads. Brett, you're nothing but a line-cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Oh dear, I've been caught by a child. There's a this run of time where I'd be ruined, you naughty beastly boy. What a weird thing to say.
That was weird. I didn't like the way he called him.
You naughty beastly boy! I'm an old woman! Like, how could you? I see your accent was as fraudulent. Yes, the accent. Mm-hmm.
That was definitely happening. I definitely noticed he had an accent.
The accent. Yes, we all know the accent that was fake and is no longer there, but was definitely there. Yes. Don't you know you can't call it a con? See, even he calls himself a con. Are you laughing at what was said, or the fact that it was said with the stupid high-pitched voice going? I've lost your time. That's probably a good clip. And, completely unexplainable outside of context. So, like, as a short, it's just like, why is the pitch so high? What was the accent before? You'll never know. It could be entirely authentic. Ships can't sail to the mainland, the captains go back, and so do the crews. We need that sea chart back, and we need it now.
Oh, my stomach.
Since I got snow sea... No, hold on, I gotta say to get back in your power. Since I got snow sea chart, me boots must stay firmly planted on the land. Wait, did he not give me the sea chart? Did I not listen? Because I was rambling about the accent. Did he tell him? But... You know, right, I didn't talk to him a second time. I'm afraid I don't have it. Please don't shove me again. I bruise quite easily. I'm a bleeder. What? You said you had to gamble for it. I said you had to gamble. I never said he is a lying sack of shit. Like, what do you mean he said you had to gamble for it? you ninny dumb poopy head. God, thank you, now. Yeah, make sure to call him fat too now. Don't leave it out. Oh, well said, no. I traded the sea chart to an old woman in the forest. Northwest of Saith, she gave me this. A fortune cane. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade again for this cane or something else. What are you insinuating? What do you mean by that?
That's ominous. I don't like that.
I'm thinking back, he probably just means the stupid-ass diamond, but, like...
Oh.
But it's still...
I thought he was a weirdo for a minute.
I know, right? He could trade something else. It's like, whoa, what are you doing, huh?
I'm still underage, and this is a cat. Please relax.
I'm 12.
Oh, you're back.
Honestly, that town was funny. That was a series of events that were fantastic.
Oh! Here we go. Now we're supposed to be here.
Yes. To face down the old woman in the forest. I bet it's bees. God damn it, it's bees. It's always the bees. In the bushes. I'm 12.
I know, you were like 12 in a normal voice.
That is funny as shit then, actually. Lappies.
There was something about you, the way you were saying yes, the accent, and I definitely had that. The way it was coming through that voice changer, I could not keep that together. That was too funny.
I'm sure.
It just struck me. It just tickled me. I don't know.
Yes, because the way I was saying it, I'm not surprised it did that, because I was doing a lot of like pitch shifting, like yes, the accent, like
yeah.
And
I knew exactly how you were saying it. Like I could picture it, but it
chops tones funny. Like that. Like it's by design, it chops tones. So like, yeah, I'm sure I was bouncing around like a maniac. But that's what it's supposed to do. That's what makes it funny. I'm glad it delivered. I'm actually a little surprised that had not come up. Nobody did that when I was talking to Siren in my get to know you thing. I was a little surprised that nobody did that. But as I think it's Scobalt's like, I don't think a lot of you remembered that I had made it set up so that people on Discord also hear it. Because for a long time that was not the case, and I had to jump through a bunch of hoops.
I always forget the voice redeems are a thing. I'm always like trying to do other stuff. Like the rainbow stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I also tried to do your model showcase, and I couldn't remember. Oh, maybe that was what it was? Model
yes,
showcase?
I did.
I couldn't remember the command. I was trying. I was like, why didn't we call it button? Because I could never remember the other one.
Hold on.
Is
now
it model showcase?
I'm curious. I forgot about that whole thing, and now I kind of want to look up so I can remember what it was. Is it the secret menu? No.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Did I make a new?
That's true. When you're trying to.
That is true. I don't think I had turned it off because, like, while true, I think Siren seemed like a fun sort that would have been a good sport about it, and it would have been a fun time. But there are some times, I guess I have to say I appreciate when, like, people in chat being, like, respectful and shit, because we got a good sort of folks. But yeah, in that context, I think it would have worked. Regardless, where is that one? Oh, did I not set it up through Mix It Up? Maybe that's why. Hold on. Is that in... We're on a side adventure, as we so often do. I don't know where it went.
Okay, well, at least it wasn't me just totally forgetting what the heck I was doing.
Well, it's probable that it does, in fact, still exist somewhere. The question simply becomes where I had put it. That's... I've got his command redeems. Oh, did I put it under the camera graph. Camera hotkeys? Did I put it in here, perhaps? I did. It's exclamation point model demo. Model demo. Yeah. The purpose of... And the reason I didn't just make it exclamation point button was so that the context was built for new people that saw it and is like, oh, that's what it is. Like, why is this happening? It's like, oh, it's because of that.
I knew that was the reason behind what you had named it, and then I could not think of
what it was.
You named it.
Yeah. That was the reasoning. Hey. Still a good ass model. Hey, look at the inside of the head that I never end up showing that has changed so many times. So I should save. Now I've saved. The old hag's forest. It's bees, isn't it? It's bees! It's always bees! I believe that these spinning flies are a problem, if I remember correctly. Yes, it's a shit ton of damage. And poison.
And also poison.
Ow. The forest is so full of bees. No, not defend. No, not that. What's this one? Fortify friend. That'll probably be good for boss fights. Nice. Oh, your max HP is not going up as fast as it used to, Ramus. It used to be 5. 3? Are you soft, Cap? That would be unfortunate. He's only got so much juice to give, though, because he's not going to be here forever. Not the bees! No! Oh, God. That was a much larger bee.
What was that noise?
That was a much worse bee. Or I guess I should say it's an actual bee, because the other ones apparently are just killer flies.
Why everything killer here?
Cause it's a killer.
Damn, these guys suck.
No.
Oh, that's a much lower amount of damage. Ow. Oh, that's damage. Kind of like a car screeching to a top. Yeah, kinda did. Okay, it hurts. I need heals. Okay, one's dead. I forgot about the BBB.
I was like, wait, there is the team I like too.
Oh, I got a new spell. Or attack? Is that Alex? Ooh, Tranquil Song. What is that? Hey, all allies heal friends. 15?
Yeah.
That's expensive. That is inefficiently expensive when we only have 3 party members. Unless it heals more. Let's find out. It does
Rainbow not do a thing?
not. It would. It
I'm looking already.
should. It would appear that maybe Mix It Up didn't pick that up. Mix It Up seems to be a little tired.
It's maybe.
Not to murder me. It's bees. I don't know why I felt the need to open it. Of course it's bees. It's bees. It's always bees.
It's beep 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 beep.
Bee 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 bee. I don't know why it's so tired. Lazy. Is bit technically allowed? Do I need to go in and add bit? Because maybe it only checks the plural form of bits, which is not ideal. That seems silly to not allow bit. Or no.
Japbit's bit.
Bit?
Or bot bit.
Yeah. That should go... Oh. Oh. God damn it, YouTube. No, YouTube broke my bit redeems because it's not using the channel name anymore. It's using your @names. So it sees you as a different person where I have those.
Bruh.
Bits toggles. So we have our community bits. Where are the community bits? Community bits. There we go. Community bits. Kappa uses the same as the channel name. But this has got to be Scobalt's VT. So that hypothetically should now work. Now I have to wonder... Seaweaver uses a different Unicode character. Now I have to wonder if Unicode works in here. It does! Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, Skullball, let's give it another try. I should have updated it. Try another bit. That should scoop it up now. Hypothetically. Unless capitalism matters.
When was the last time Chatbit said a thing?
I mean, it responded. I see it deleting messages.
Oh, it did respond to my redeems. Yeah.
Okay, that didn't work. Bruh.
Troubleshoot later.
Bruh.
Video game now.
Yeah. Bruh. This is very frustrating. Freaking YouTube really screwed the pooch on me. That's so rude. I do not even like the fact that they changed, like, the display name instead of, like, the @ Like, that's some horse shit, actually. Like... One, because now I can't, like, track who's who. I have to, like, relearn who everybody is. It's like, God, it's...
But it's also like, why give us the display name?
Right? Because now it's like, oh, you're stuck with that. It's more limited. They look way shittier, right? Because it's like so many people didn't care about it, and they're just like, oh, at blah 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 1 2 3 4 5 or whatever, and now it's like, oh, sorry, that matters. It's like, gross. The community totals.
But also the double @ that it causes on the like.
Yeah,
like
right?
Just mix it up response, but like, man.
Packets? Exclamation
Yeah,
point packets,
it's
I
happening
think?
in chat. It's fine. It's packets.
Yeah, thank you, packets. It's packets.
I put at packets because I was thinking about at.
Yeah, like at.
Yeah,
I probably
I'm
need to
so
just take
rich.
out the. So I guess maybe it more automatically like responds. I don't know. I did not ask for this update. I got it anyway.
I don't even know why they did it. Like, what purpose does it serve?
The seeming argument is to better facilitate mobile interactions somehow. I don't know how it matters, but that's what I saw.
What?
So I don't know. Like, if
It's stupid.
the one that, like, I guess I will forgive it if that's like the thing that was needed to happen in order to allow me to simultaneously stream vertical and normal with a combined chat, because that seems to be what they're like needing to work towards, because that is soon TM that should be happening. And so if that's a piece of what is necessary to get there, then thanks, I guess. It didn't do anything to improve anything. Well, that sounds about right to me. Yep, okay. What is this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? Can't imagine a creature dumb enough to stumble under this thing.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
Found one. Sounded like it came from further up the trail.
That was a voice line, not even in a cutscene.
Hello?
Or
Who's
like
in there?
a anime cutscene.
Yeah. What exactly are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. He sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are we gonna do? I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually. While I'm tempted to agree, I think we should help him. Blake didn't desert us when we needed his help.
He deserted us after.
I suppose you're right. I forgot about that.
Forgot about that.
God. Fucking incredible, man. I forgot.
Hey there, kiddies! My name is Nash. I'm a level 3 apprentice from the famous magic city of Vane that floats around the Goddess Tower. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
God, it's so anime.
I love it.
Yeah.
So good.
It's kind of
I
great.
love the animated intros.
What are you saying? You're the one who was trapped, pal, not us. Would it kill you to let a thanks pass your lips? Who, me? I'm in the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild, and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprentice to the powerful sage Galleon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was just, when I was investigating how this silly device was made. This is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. You've been yelling at us since we got you out of that trap, and we don't have any manners. Hello, Nash. My name is Luna. Which, just ignoring all bickering nonsense. We're all travelers from the village of Berg. These are my friends, Alex, Ramus, and Null. Are you also going to visit the old woman? You should join us. Why? Why? Why?
Because it would be much safer for us to travel together.
Why? I don't want this guy. Why? Go with you? Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member. Kill him. Kill him. Bury him in the forest. All right, I'll travel to the hag's house with you. I just hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture. I think I have a headache. Me too. I think Nash is a headache. That was the implication, Null. You continue to lack subtlety. You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? No, not Berg Village. Berg. I'll have you know.
It's just Berg.
Berg. Berg.
It's like that when they name something like a hill.
Yeah.
Just a series of hills in different languages.
Yeah. I've heard that a girl with a wondrous singing voice lives there. Do you know of her? I know Luna's really good, but I don't know about wondrous. You're the singing princess of Berg? I'd love to hear you sometime, Luna. Well, all right. All right, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this old bag. Hag, not bag, hag. Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me. A lot. Me too. Chickens!
Chickens!
I did not expect to come around the hedge and be confronted with chickens. Surprise, chickens.
Honestly, I kind of expected the house to be on chicken legs like Baba Yaga.
Oh, yeah.
From chicken.
I bet these poor chickens are food for someone. That is kind of how chickens often work, yes?
That's what chickens for.
So far, he's treated Luna better than any of them.
This is true.
True. On the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Hello, children. Don't you look delicious? Delightful. What is your business with me? You want the sea chart?
Lovely.
Well, since I assume you won't part with your tasty little
Probably another
pet
reference
there,
no one knows.
will you trade me the water cane? What? I was given this cane by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hag for a crummy old map. We need the sea chart, Alex. What do we do? Beat her up.
Jump him.
Or him. Sure. Or both? Would you like me to ask him out?
Murder.
Nash seems to be fond of me. No way, Luna. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk.
Ask him, Luna.
Yes.
Have Luna, yeah.
Ramus, you chill out. Ash, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia. We desperately need to go. Begging you, please. Will you trade your cane with the old woman? Hey, Nash, need help picking your jaw off the floor? Well... Luna, there's no way I could turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Well, she does do a bit of manipulating. I mean, that one was just asking, I suppose.
Yeah.
Just knowing he's a dipshit works out. Oh, thank you, kitties, and here's the sea chart.
And honestly, he
I lost her
deserves it.
voice.
He's
I don't know what
terrible.
the hell she sounded like. I don't. That was totally off the mark. Well, that was easy. Bye.
Bye.
So about...
Oh, wait, he had a picture. Go back. Doesn't it start with a B?
Bromide.
Bromide! Yes!
Yeah. That's the one.
We
I
did
got
it.
a weird thing at some point. Yeah, the fortune cane. Yeah, I think that'll work for you. Since I'm pretty sure we just lost your weapon. Yep. There you go. Problem solved. Chest. God damn it, it's locked.
Why is everything
What's that
locked?
smell? Looks like there's a frog in there, or a snake, or both. I don't feel so good. Always with the locked shit. Herbs.
We could use the
Damn.
dragon wing
Oh, we could use a dragon wing.
and then be out of your inventory.
Oh, I didn't
Check
mean to do
this
that.
out.
Well, that is so unnecessarily excessive. It's fine.
I enjoyed it.
Check this out. Also, I should probably reposition you so that you're not just front and center. Like, get out of here. Spellcaster, what are you doing? It's in the other menu. I have to remember where it is. What's the button? No, not that. Stop it. There it is. No. Hang out back here. Okay. Gotta sleep. Have a good night. Honestly, I expect we'll probably get back to town and then call it. Because it is already over 4 hours. We've gone pretty long. Maybe give the sea chart over. Yeah, I'm just gonna freaking have
That's what I'm saying, man.
God, that's a wild noise.
It sure is something.
'Cause I think there might be a boss fight, which would be a good way to close it out. Because I think we go here, and then there's something wacky on the boat. What's going on? Everyone looks so busy. But they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. That reminds me. When do we eat?
Bruh!
Don't fall into it. Ramus.
Leave him alone, writers! Ice ball.
Where am I going? I'm going down here. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, get out of the way. Get out of the way. There you go. Yarr, you brought the sea chart. I'm grateful to the lot of you. But me ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Yarr. Like, real casual, like. I'd love to sail ye into the sea, but I'm afraid that there's a kraken about. It's just all over the ship. We're not doing anything about it. It just happens to be happening. It must have been all the fish sitting in me cargo hold that attracted it. Did you say fish? Alex, we have to help this guy. You're in my way. Yar, huh? Are ye offering to slay the monster for me? Yeah, get out of the way. We'll save all your fish, sir, won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It is the sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. Yar, bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your step. Okay, yep, we're watching everybody go through the door.
Watch everyone go through the door.
Casually wandering through the door. That
water
water
those
is a lot.
zigzags are wild.
On my eyeballs, that's a lot. There's
Eyeballs. Wow. Wow.
the wowie, wow. Run while
I
you still
don't
can,
like it.
Captain.
That does weird things to my brain.
Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it was no use. He just ate all our weapons. I let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. What are we gonna do, Captain? Captain, the monster's eating right through the hole. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert.
So
It's
like really
goobery.
the ship is not gonna, that is not what I thought that was gonna look like.
Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but run away! Ah! Yarr, me crew's a blasted bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let those scurvy dogs sail with me. You kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm gonna let you handle the monster on your own. Yarr! You wuss.
Yeah. You're also a coward.
This is what has everyone running scared, Alex? It's a giant blue booger. Oh, well, let's start picking. Thanks, Noel.
Ew.
Gross.
I remember this fight image of him. He's so goofy looking.
Explosion! Any zone. Get a fortify in there. I don't know, throw shit, because that's literally the only thing you can do, Ramus. You only have the Thunder Bomb spell. I mean,
Check
it's the
this
right
out.
spell for the job, but I thought he'd have more than one. Whoa!
Yeah!
Wowie!
Woo! That was exciting.
Okay, so what does Cascade get me? Attack, defense. Just attack and defense. Okay. Boy. Oh, that's a big
Cool.
number. Damn, he just regen freaking 90.
Check this out.
Zappy. Bam. 145. We're gonna see if I've got enough mana for this shit. Bleh.
You know what?
Barely alive.
That design of this guy makes me think of Earthworm Jim.
Oh. Very specific.
Do you like the game in general?
Yeah.
Do you get that vibe?
I
off this
understand where you're coming from with that, yeah.
dude? As a deep cut, also.
Yeah.
Check this out.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough mana to do this. He's regenerating a lot of health per turn. Happies? Oh, that was very little damage. But also over there, that's much more damage. No, we're out of the explosions. This is not ideal.
Check this out.
I do have some of the tears that grant. Oh, shit. That just does more
Holy
damage.
moly.
Good God. Okay. My mistake. Blorp. Hey, Z-Weaver. That may or may not work at the moment. I'm realizing because of the changes that YouTube have done. I'm not sure if my bits are working properly. Or it's something else. I don't freaking know. Oh, you don't have it.
Check this out.
Oh yeah, that's much less damage.
I've been here the whole time. Is that a reference anybody gets?
I know I've heard it.
Really?
I can't quite identify where I've heard it from.
What Hamrice says in the Dropout Game Changer episodes.
Hmm.
And me. I've been here the whole time.
Check this out.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, slap the shit out of him.
Nice. I got the reference. I've made like 4 or 5 references tonight, and I think that was the first one someone else was in the same headspace. So that's good.
Check this out.
Although I
Yeah,
guess blue dabba dee dabba died. Believe it.
I'm concerned that...
Its teeth are so teethy.
I killed
We
him.
did it!
Problem solved.
Some of these flashes are not epilepsy approved.
No.
Like if you're flash sensitive, some of these are bad.
I actually kind of wonder if, on a CRT display, if they weren't as severe. Just because of the nature of a CRT display. But I don't know. Or they just weren't thinking about being responsible at the time. I mean, that's also a big part of it, but...
They might not be as... Like, I don't have epilepsy, but I still... I think it's... I don't know if it's migraine or the same thing that causes my migraines or, like, the vertigo or what, but there's some things now that I really have trouble looking at. I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't. That makes me. Ugh. That water is borderline.
You kids did it. You slayed the beast and saved my ship. Would you be kind enough to hand me over the map? Or I'll never let this lovely rag out of me grasp again. You're headed for Maribia, ain't ya? I insist that you sail
I was
with
gonna
me
say
on
you
the
better not charge us.
Hispaniola. Free of charge.
Really? You do that for us?
Of course.
Nice. That's
Without
fine.
what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help, I will. It'll take me crew a while to fix the damage, but that'll be done by the morning.
That is not a while. They'll be done by morning.
I'll make sure of that. These buggers are lucky to have jobs after that cowardly display. Yarr. Get some rest at the dockhouse. I'll have the crew roust you at daybreak. Didn't you heard me? Get to work. And the first one of you who ran away gets to swab the slime off the deck. Ya bastards.
Tomorrow, Alex. Tomorrow, we're going to be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly?
Is it?
You're
Probably not
leaving
if it's the
tomorrow.
biggest city in the world.
Is it like less than a day to travel there? That's crazy. I know I should make a timer for my freaking anti-capitalist rants. I just haven't.
He started the stream with one this time. So.
I did. I reference
right off
the
the
imaginary timer every time I do it now
Mhm.
because I can't not, but it doesn't actually exist yet.
Will they have good fish? You know what's the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it.
I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. Shut up, bro. Person as sophisticated as I am needs the commerce and culture of the city. You understand. I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Ignored. Let's go get some rest, Alex, and a snack too. Fighting that monster made me hungry.
Bruh!
Good idea, Ramus. Which is annoying because, like, it would. Anybody else could have that line.
Yes, everyone would be hungry. You've had a long day. When did you eat last? We've
Never.
been adventuring.
Last time we ate was when Lake fed us. Lunar, are you okay? Sorry, why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up. Minecraftalism. That would probably work out better overall.
I've been so
Alex, something's up with Luna. You saw that look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong. Yeah, I mean, I actually just mentioned earlier how time in JRPGs is nonsense. Like, it's all nonsense.
Look at her walking in place at the end of the pier. She's clearly sad.
She's thinking of jumping.
What do you mean? You
not going
just
to
said you
Moravia,
were going
Alex.
with us.
I'm staying here. That's stupid. Luna, I don't understand. Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamed of since you were a boy. It's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure, just like dying. I always told you that I believed in you. Deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did.
This
Why
inside
else would I
voice
be
is-
so surprised at what's happening to us, Alex? It's just so unbelievable. All wandering off. Grown so strong, Alex. Strong enough to venture into the unknown. Nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends. Like one friend. Like one friend. I couldn't put all my faith and my trust in you. How can you put yours in me? Existential
This is
crisis. Ah.
This
What?
is nonsense. This is a nonsense reason to
All I
get
would be
her
on
out
this
of our
trip is a burden, Alex. Ah. Can't
You're
stop
our only
stupid.
healer. How are you a
I know
burden?
you won't admit that, even to yourself. But somewhere deep down,
Because
you
it's
know
nonsense.
It's true, you know it
This
to
is
be
not-
true.
But Luna,
How are we going to survive without a healer?
I'll watch you set sail in the morning, and then I'll cast myself into the sea. I mean, return to Berg.
She's
I'll
gonna
wait
walk
for you
through all
there,
that scary
Alex.
forest alone?
I'll always wait for you.
This is stupid.
Good night, Alex. Luna.
That was just stupid reason.
It was.
Not our healer.
Seriously, like, do we really need the healer to come? You sure you're not you're going to stay here, Luna? Yeah, no. I'm worried about Alex's parents. You shouldn't be. They were really happy to get rid of us, actually.
Yeah, no. Remember,
I have to head back and let them know you two are doing fine, and stop them converting our rooms into other rooms. I'll miss you, Luna.
What do you mean? You wanted to leave her.
So how quickly
What do
Null
you
forgets.
mean?
Well, you have to take care of Alex for me, all right? No problem, Luna. If we get into trouble, I'll just talk us out of it. You will definitely not.
No.
Take care
No
of
one's
yourself,
allowed
Alex.
to
Don't
talk
do
us out
anything
of
too
it.
dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking out from under the covers. You'll catch cold. Don't forget to
What?
eat an orange or two on the ship.
Okay, that's
We're
true.
gonna be there in a day. That's what we said.
Herbie!
And don't forget about me. Luna. Who? Who? Forget
You
who?
all wanted to leave without her anyway, you idiot. One
Raise
healer.
the sails. Take care, Luna. Remember to tell my dad that I'm not coming back until I made my first million. Farewell, Luna. I just met you yesterday. I'm sure we might meet again. Whatever. Bye, Luna. So long. See ya. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye. Bye. He's doing a lot of thinking and not a lot of talking there, Alex. Gonna listen to the waves for a second. The psychedelic-looking
Are we
waves
There we go.
going.
Ah. Oh.
Luna! Luna, you have to come with
It
us!
has to think really hard when it loads vocal
Luna,
audio.
all the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Oh, Alex, but
That's
what
what we
if...
There's
should
no
have said
time
last
to think
night.
about it. Hurry!
He...
Give me your hand! Come on!
I'm suddenly realizing the
I hope I did
degree
right
of
thing. It's all so
verbosity
exciting. That was close.
of Alex is
Almost didn't make it, Luna.
so different
Our real
when he's
adventure
being
can
voiced
finally
and when he
begin.
has text.
Yeah.
Be right here with us, where you belong. Oh, Alex, I don't know about this. Well, you're on the boat now.
Too late. You want to swim?
What's wrong, Luna? Your face is all red. Just trying to catch my breath, that's all. Knew you'd come with us,
It was
Luna.
like
I had
those
faith
boats
in
in that one place where they have
Oh, Alex.
people that run the mail to the mailbox and back before the boat finishes passing.
Yeah.
That's what just happened.
Yeah, well,
You get that reference?
I think so.
Yes, excellent. It's not movie reference. It's a real thing.
Yeah, like I think that was a thing that I'm aware of. Alex, I don't know about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. Want to head below? No, I want to
So
save and be
nauseating.
done. Now that we made it to the boat. That's a
Gotta watch the horizon.
relatively successful first round. We got off our apparently smaller island at home, peninsula, archipelago, whatever.
No?
Continent? I don't know.
Leaving the continent? I don't know.
The freaking one town continent or whatever.
We did it.
We've done it. We've made great progress.
So far, I still really like this game. Except for the fat jokes.
Well,
What's up
yes.
what's up with that?
It's kind of at least to me, a lot of the things that are annoying or like unfortunately are like sort of that way in a funny way. Like, or with fat
Yeah,
jokes, like
yeah.
there's sort of something to at least talk about with it, right? Like it's
Mm-hmm.
Like, the annoyances are very tropey.
It's
but, like,
also not as
manageable.
egregious as some of the other old games where I'm just like, I can't bear this.
Yeah.
Like,
Not to
they at
mention, like,
least
Ramus is
selected things that I can't.
gonna leave the party soon, I'm pretty sure. So it's like, it's fine. We'll stop eventually.
No.
All right, but that's
Yeah, I'm into it.
that's the beginning of Lunar. What a delightful game. And again, this was in the 90s, and like, boy, was it incredible at that point in time. Like, that's
Yeah.
some good
Voice
shit.
acted, anime cutscenes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
Not wrong.
You're not wrong. It's good.
You're not
Lunar's
wrong.
great. I love
So far, thumbs
Lunar.
up.
All right, well, that's gonna be it for tonight. It's late. We've gone for a while. I gotta get Phoebe outside before she becomes a
Turns
crisis.
into a pumpkin.
Yep, that too. But yeah, we should be back Tuesday. I assume you can do another
Yep.
one. Cool. Tuesday
Yep.
we'll be back for Lunar. Thursday, I'm doing Barony with Seaweaver again. So that we'll be back to that. Also with a new friend person. Oh, I forgot that we wanted to get on call to get that set up sometime this weekend. So tomorrow we should try to find a time to make sure that we're all squared away, Seaweaver. I forgot about that. But yeah. For everybody, have a good weekend. Have a good night. Get some rest. Enjoy your time. Get some relaxation in. And hopefully, I guess, I'll see you next time. All right? Bye.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your